Oh, gamer redos. Yes, that's right. It's Saturday. It's time for more gamer action. That is right. Yes, yes, yes. What are we doing? How's everyone doing? Everyone having a good day? Everyone having a good time? You better be. Better be having a good weekend so far. What was going on when I started? That's right. Brandy with the 35 stream streak. I appreciate that. Lormir with the gifted sub. Thank you. Mickey with the 55 stream streak. And Onarian with the 80 stream streak. Thank you very much, guys, for being here. I appreciate it. I would love to have something to talk about. To say, hey, this is what we're doing today. I don't. It's going to be the same thing that we've been doing the last 2 days. I'm going to be here in the Nexus. I'm going to run for that one boss in Heroic. See if I get it. Go to Oculus. See if I get it. Go to Horde side. Try again if I don't get it. Go to Oculus. Try to farm that out and go fishing. That's just what we're doing. So, let's go. There's nothing else to talk about. That just is what it is. Oculus is not done. I still need that final boss drop. It just refuses to drop. Which is kind of crazy after like 50-some kills, still don't have it. It's longer than I think any of the Wrath bosses or TBC bosses. Which is kind of crazy. Kind of absurd if you ask me. Let's see what we can get. Still don't know how I want to do. Didn't get him. Did not get him. Over to Horde Collect. Ah, he was going to do it anyway, Michael. He's just going to do it. I order some food soon because I'm hungry. And oh, I didn't even realize that these gloves are something I needed. Wow, look at those. Those are definitely some lovely gloves. Let's get on Horde side and go again. If I don't get the Oculus boss drop today, I'm actually going to be kind of upset. Yep, pretty much. Fishing in Oculus runs. That's a dude. I realize that my cough is here in the morning, right when I wake up.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. John B. Parker, thank you very much for the 2 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a great day. I'm probably going to order some more food like I did yesterday. We got to make sure that we... Oh, did I launch Jack S Games? Did I launch that? I thought I did. I did not. There it is. It was on my list of things to launch, but I didn't. All right. Let's go do a heroic run of the Nexus. See if we can get that drop. What's up, Penguin? Okay, another... Dude. They just know that I'm here now, and they're like, hey, Knabble, here's some world drops. I'm coming in, guys who are all frozen, who somehow, as soon as I get close to you, unfreeze. Not sure how that really works. What's up, Gibby Gibson? How you doing today? What you need will drop today, but not straight away. Isn't that always how it is, Penguin? Isn't that how it always is? Like, will I get these opposed stasis leggings? No. I have to do this another day to try to get these unlocked. This guy does not want to drop these pair of pants. He's got how many drops? Literally, he has 4 drops, and I've gotten every other one of them multiple times. He would not drop these pair of cloth pants. We're doing raids. Oh, you know what, Pasta? Thank you for reminding me. We are going to be doing the raids today, one way or the other. I'll go back to TBC and Classic. We'll do all the raids except for AQ40. Fuck that place. So we will do those. I want to think of a new way to spin for a zone. I don't want to do marbles because we already did marbles. And I don't want to do another wheel spinner because we already did that. I want to find something else. I just don't know exactly what that would be. Let's do a heroic Oculus run really quick. Because we know heroic can go... Apparently the pants have a higher chance of dropping on heroic. Or the pants, the helmet that I need. So I don't know, that's what people were talking about yesterday. Marbles was just for that one time. I want something different. I know that's a world drop blue. Oh my god. We're starting off today so strong. So strong. Any world drop blues? Alright, let me clear up my bags a little bit here. One Horde Collect. He's kind of got a lot of garbage. Multiple days worth of killing that boss on Heroic to not get the things we want. You know? And get rid of those two. Perfect. What's up, Frosty? And nothing. Fun. Great. Cool. Mega rare? I mean, we're doing it after I'm done my daily, after this run. You guys keep asking about this. What the fuck are you talking about? What color do I want? We'll go with the classic red.
You need something? What can I do for you? Safe travels.
Intruders.
Let's go kill all these guys.
Will be short-lived. I am Commander Varos Cloudstrider.
Which zone is it? This is Borean Tundra. It's a zone north of Northrend. It's not a real zone, though. Like, if you're talking about this, which is technically part of Ice Crown, like, there's nothing here. Like, it's for a quest. That's all it's there. Have I seen the new items already, Penguin? I have not a clue what you're talking about. Not a clue. Another world drop today. Oh my gosh. Seeing a lot today. No, I haven't looked at anything on Wowhead at all. Alright, Varos, I'm here. I mean, sure, print that is a way to do it, but I don't know if I really like that. It's like, what happens if I have more than one zone? Like, more than 3 zones, or 4 zones, however many theater bosses there are. Right? Got a text answering the question.
Malagos is saving the world from itself. You are hardly worth my time.
I'm here. I need to move all these. Every time I come in here, I need to move all these crystallized stuff over to regular Kala. What did I do? What did I do? Save it, save it, save it, save it, save it, save it. Oh, baby. Oh, I saved it there. I knew one of these times I was going to run off on the wrong mount, and that was the time. That was the time. Ran right off. Could have died. Could have fell to my demise.
Are out of your element. The ley line conduit will not be disrupted. Your defeat shall be.
All right, Aragos. I have killed you many a times now. Many of times. You need to drop your drop. All right. It's been over 50 some kills. Which, sure, that just is what it is. But we need to, like, get your drop to drop, alright?
We command the arcane. It shall not be used.
I can leave the zone because heroics are going to be part of dailies then.
You and your dragon out.
Because it's considering a daily, as long as it's the last thing for me to get, then yes, I can leave. All right, what I get? Wow, more things that I didn't need. Well, that was fun. That was great. That was enjoyable. Pause the timer. Pause the recording. We're gonna do the mega rare. I'm just gonna clean up my bags really quick, so we don't have a repeat. Go run a quick mega rare attempt, and then we'll come back on collect, and we'll go from there. Sound good? Sound good. No, actually, I have not. Oh, wrong character. Quick SFK run. Quick little SFK run. I don't know why that would have been a yikes, Frosty. It's still there. Like, you would have had it. Please load in. Thank you. That's right. I have all this stuff. These are all the things I need to sell, and I just haven't auctioned them. This is going to be annoying. This is about to be really annoying. And my bags are about to get really full, and I'm about to be very upset. Because I want to have a bunch of garbage in my bags. I want to remember not to sell by. I will do archaeology after this. I kind of can't do it in the middle of it. Man, morning coughs are kind of a bit much, if you ask me. Now I'm sitting here just coughing a lot. Kind of sucks. Not good. Thank you, Death Dogger, Commander Belmont. Please open the door. Thank you. Did I get Barb Club with the Fire Flash? 20 gold. Disgusting. Doesn't sell for anything. Who would want that? It is also kind of crazy to think about. But I'm already pretty much done. Whatchamacallit. That I am done boring Tundra so quickly. There wasn't a whole lot in there. I was really expecting the zone drops to take a little bit longer. They did just kind of drop really quick. I wasn't expecting the final boss drop to take so long, though. I knew it was going to take a little bit, but I didn't think it was going to take that long. Like, what, 54 kills I think I'm at now? Whatever it was. Don't have it. Panic cloak, serious pants, nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Yes, we're doing a mega rare run. Quick little run. It was redeemed. We're doing it. And we'll do some archaeology. Then we go back to the Oculus. I mean, I don't want to buy them. Like, they're worth like millions of gold. Like, I don't want to spend the money on that. Like, they're super expensive. I just don't want to spend the money on them. Nothing. Go up this way. Lord Walden, you're dead. Goodbye. Like, if someone puts it up there, how much are the 4 missing? Like, these ones? Dustbringer, 1.2 mil. Gloom Shroud, a mil. Necrology Robes, a mil. Shadow Fang, this one's only 200k, but still, I don't want to buy that one. Hotshot Pilot Gloves, 3 mil. Cavern Deep Trudgers, I think last time I saw them at, like, 900k. Wind Dancer Boots, last time I saw them were 5 mil. I'm just trying to name the ones off the top of my head that I remember. Like, they're expensive, and I don't want to buy them because they're so expensive. I like the hunt, the chase, the treasure hunt to find them. This, I don't want to just buy them. They're like the big ticket items. At some point, I might be like, okay, I have so much money and it'll be good for content, I'll buy it. But I don't want to just go out of my way for it. No, I'm going for the fishing dagger. I've been doing it. I only have, I think, a little over, since I started tracking it, a little over 200 casts for it. So I got plenty of time. I want to get 1,000 casts in each zone as I go through them. If I get gold cap, maybe. I have other things I would much rather buy first before I hit gold, before I buy a mega rare if I hit gold cap. Is it a hard thing to get? You're talking about the dagger whisper? Yeah, the dagger's pretty rare. I would much rather buy the 5th Warband Bank tab that's 2.5 mil. I would rather buy that than a mega rare. Like, that's already a big one, because 1, it's an achievement. 2, it's something that would be useful on my account forever. I mean, there is the Legion mount at 2 mil for the spider. There's, if I'm in BFA, there's a mount that's 500k. All the frogs that are 300k. There's stuff I could spend the money on than a mega rare. Where are we going for archaeology today? Going back to Stranglethorn.
It seems our heroes of the Alliance.
Ooh, what now,
Dragon
Whisper?
Isles have awakened and beckon the dragon flights home. Meet me in storm.
Shut up, Rathian. What's up, Auntie? So yeah, there's other things I'd rather buy than like a mega rare that's 3 mil or some shit. And like, yeah, it'd be nice to have on my account, but at the same time, we're about to hit Nax, and a lot of the mega rares I can start farming with Nax. I don't. Why would I want to buy a world drop for a completed raid? It's just a world drop. It's not really anything special. And no, it's not. Okay, world boss, that's a different thing. And no, I'm not going to do it per world boss. I do it one time and that's it. Like that will be it. I'm not going to be like, oh, every raid I complete is done. It's on the list for once I complete a raid one time, that's it. I mean, I'm not even in BC anymore. So it's not even like I'm still farming Sethicals or Magistress Terrace or any of that shit. I guess I could still get both Warglaves and Thoradals. That's 3. And that's still 3 done. I need 5, so then I need to find 2 more. I could, as I'm running Karazhan, I could get Midnight. That's another one. Run Tempest Keep for Ashes. That's another one. Thank you, Papa Riki, but we're talking about TBC. That's a Wrath item. There's a panther right there. Oh, wait. There it is. There really isn't. Is there anything else? Complete a raid, which is obviously a long time goal. Both Warglaves. Thoradals. Ashes. The horse. I mean, yeah, there's plenty of things if I just run the raids. I can finish off the remainder of the world boss drops. But we'll be fine. We'll be fine. No, T-Dog. I don't have anything special for this time around. Because it was for the world bosses. World bosses don't really spawn. I don't have anything that's like a bonus drop. The only thing I thought of I could do is I could buy a zone drop from a raid if I get one of those bonus drops. But at the same time, I really don't want to fully do that. Because I just want to farm the zone drops as they are. I didn't realize I made that message way too long. Interesting. On YouTube, it's too long. Interesting, interesting. Gotta remember that for the future. Well, watch out, Panther. I think this has to be one of the more annoying dig sites. It's constantly around the Coliseum, so I'm constantly running around it over and over trying to figure out where I am and like where the dig site is. Hey, can you fuck off, Panther? Address, yes, you're here. You want to make it? I gotta make a text. Haven't right stream store, but yes, I'm here. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to hear. And Balor is also still here. I see that. Hey, stop. Dude, okay. I'm not having a good day. Today is starting off with me just being annoyed. These fucking Panthers will not leave me alone. Alright, what do we get for troll today, ladies and gentlemen? Anything cool? No. We didn't. Okay, seriously. Oh my god. One second, guys. Give me a second. Alright, so that's done. We did archaeology. We did our stuff. We did everything that we need to do. Let's head back to the tundra and start farming out Oculus. We just need this damn drop. Can I just land? Please? I'm stuck. Wasn't paying attention where I was running. I was just running into the wall. Okay. Cyclone there. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Thank you. Alright. Let's get to the Oculus. Is still on heroic? Yes. Is there any decent non-transmog AoE farm? What do you mean by non-transmog? Like, just raw gold farm? Like, what do you mean by non-transmog? I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't do any of that stuff, so I have no idea if there is any good farms or not these days. I don't know if 4x4s are still much of a thing. I know that there was one leather farm that was in the Void Storm in Slayer's Rise, but I don't know if that's still a thing. Yeah, I don't know of any other one. Like, I'm not one who actively goes out of my way to do those. So I don't know. That's the only one I know of, and that's only because I've seen them out there doing it. That's the only one that I know of. We were using bronze last time. Let's do bronze again.
help you?
Flying abroad dragonfly, please.
Your victory will
Up
be
we go.
short-lived.
Let's get these bosses done.
Varos Cloudstrider. My picks control the skies and protect
Ooh, a recipe.
to your hands.
And it's not soulbound. And my warlock doesn't know it. Oh, baby. That's what we call a good get. We love that kind of stuff. We are good with that. Is there a dragon still chasing me? Yes. Yes, there is. All right, Varos, you're now the next one to perish upon my fist. Goodbye.
Strong. Underestimated. There.
Because I forgot to turn it back on. That's why it's off, because we were doing archaeology. I wish I had an easy way to turn archaeology and all that off, because some days I'm just not feeling it, Mr. Crab. I'm just like, I just don't want to do this.
Understanding. How can I make you see?
I wonder if I can find a good command for that.
Ah, you are
No, we still don't have the mask.
time.
Still don't have the mask.
If you survive, you'll find me in the center ring.
All right, here we go. Going up to the big dragon man. Man,
Simpletons! You cannot
Yeah, man.
comprehend. You brash interlopers are out of your element. The ley line conduit.
this does not matter. This does not matter in any way.
Your defeat shall be absolute.
Why do you have to go to this phase? Because I was struggling why I almost never get leather items, but I got lots of mail. I'm a hunter. I mean, in dungeons, if you're not in legacy loot, that's going to happen. If you're out in the world, that doesn't matter. You can get anything from out in the world. But this does not mean anything. I'm in legacy loot. This won't mean anything because I want to get anything from the boss.
Foolish little creatures. You and your dragon allies have won
All right.
the battle.
Don't have it. All right, I need to step away for a second to, I guess, food was made. I'm gonna go grab a plate real quick. You guys can have like a few seconds of chat guess, all right? While I go grab my food. I'll be right back.
Chat guess. Games?
You win.
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 All right, I got my food. I'm actually going to let you guys play just a little bit more while I eat.
Chat guess.
I'm just going to play the ad break now, so
Games?
that's that. You guys get to play, and then we'll get back into Oculus Farms. Yes, yes.
You win.
Chat guess. Games?
You win.
Chat guess. Games?
You win.
Chat guess. Games?
Guys, put
You
the super
win.
in front of it. What is this? Mario 3D All-Stars? Go fuck yourself, Mario.
Chat guess. Games?
You win.
Chat guess. Games?
You win.
Chat guess. Games?
You win.
Chapters. Games?
You win.
Almost done, guys. Gotta finish off these eggs.
Chapters. Games?
You win.
Chapters. Games?
You win.
Chapters. Games?
You win.
And that was game time. And I sat here and ate my food. Let's reset and actually get this going, right? Okay. Now that there's food in my tummy, and I'm not as hangry, we need the Mask of the Watcher. We've been doing many, many kills.
Not go free. Word of Malagos is law.
And the fact that I don't have this yet is starting to annoy me. What's up, Sparky?
Commando Baros Cloudstrider. My drakes control the skies and protect this conduit. I will send
Oh, shit, you guys don't have masks? How can you guys be the Mask of the Watcher if you guys aren't doing... Oh, my God. Man, where is everything? Where are all the cool world drops at? I want more world drops. Where'd they go? How many am I at now? Of course ATT wouldn't be working because I'm in combat with some stupid ass dragon. Dragons are all supposed to be cool, but you know what? After doing this dungeon, I kind of don't want to deal with dragons anymore. Kind of tired of dragons. Dragonflight also put that up there. I was like, you know, I'm just tired of talking and doing stuff with dragons. It's starting to come back up. It's starting to be like, you know what? I'm just kind of done dealing with dragons. And I have so many more raids here that are about killing dragons. the Ruby Sanctum, Obsidian Sanctum. Technically, I have Eternity whenever I start farming that properly. Onyxia. There's dragons in ICC. It's like, bruh. Too much. No, why would I choose what zone I choose what zone I started. I don't ever choose where I go next. It's RNG. We just got to figure out what RNG thing we're doing for it.
Simpletons, you cannot comprehend the forces you have.
Yeah, then we got to go to Cataclysm, which has even more dragons. And then we go... We're not doing this shit again, dude. We're not doing this shit again. This time, I realized where you went, and I'm going to stop you. I mean, I guess we could use dice. Doesn't sound as fun. But maybe. We did not, Asturgio. Still didn't get it. Boss has fucking 4 drops, and I've gotten every other drop multiple times. I just can't get that one pair of pants. Alright. Here we go. Again. We look for the Mask of the Watcher. Oh boy. We go again. Just to keep everyone up to date of what's going on, like how many times I've done this. 54 runs, because I've done 2 on Heroic, on Alliance, and Horde. And then 50 runs in normal. So I've killed him 54 times and don't have it yet. Yeah, but I don't own one of those, Doom. I don't want to... I'm looking for something that's very... So we did marbles. Obviously, we did marbles all in TBC. Right? But marbles... Marbles is, I genuinely thought sometimes the marbles choice was a little too long for how long it did it. So I'm really wanting something that's a quick little... Something like spinning the wheel and just it lands where we need to go. Plinko wouldn't be bad if I can find like an online one and I can customize where like the landing spots. That wouldn't be awful. What was asked? Is it tied with the worst TBC dungeon? So the highest TBC dungeon, I'm pretty sure, was Magistress Terrace at 6. Well, actually, can't even say 64 because I was farming it a few days after it as well for the orb. So I don't even know if that's considered right, because there was actually farming that too, so I don't even remember what it was when I got it. So that, I don't know. Michael, it was a meme. The 67's a meme. If this goes into the 60s, I actually will be kind of annoyed. Yeah, I mean, I could do that, Bone, but at the same time, there's not a lot of flair to it, right? Like, the wheel picker spun the wheel and was like, oh, what's going to land on? Marbles, like, oh, they're racing. What are we going to get? If I just do, like, a roll 1 through 4, 1 through 3, it's like, oh, 2. Like, oh, okay. If I get into the 600s of kills, I'm going to be pissed. You heard what I said. I'm here for that long. 600 kills is going to be way too many. This zone will be like 30 hours. It's going to be all Oculus farm. Alright, I'm back. I know you missed me. See you later. What was a quest here? Oh, stop. Get off. What's the quest? Oh, okay. Well, you should have done that sooner, buddy. Yeah, they don't shut up. Everyone wants to talk. Everyone thinks that their opinion matters. Like, I'm going to tell you how you're so wrong and how we're so right and how we're going to destroy the world. It's like, buddy, shut the fuck up. I hate to tell you this, you are a nobody. You are a dungeon boss, okay? You're not a raid boss. Raid bosses that... only raid bosses matter, and even then, only the final raid boss normally matters. Okay? You are a dungeon boss. I hate to tell you this, you will not have any impact. Sit here and yap all you want. You have no impact on the story. Oh my god. It took way too many kills. Way too many kills. I know I just did it. We'll add it up. Add 4 to that. 55. 55 kills. To get this stupid, dumbass helmet. 55 attempts to get it. Nope. I'm just done. Oh my god, that was so many kills. Final boss drop. Done. So all that's left here in this zone is the Nexus, which has a single boss in it that it's only on heroic. I can only kill him once a day. Technically twice a day because I have Alliance and Horde. So that's it. It's just twice a day I can basically kill him. And even though he's only got 4 drops, and I have killed him, I think, 8 times, he does not want to drop that one piece of gear. So we'll have to come back tomorrow, and whenever I get it. So now, it's time to fish. I know everyone's super... Oh, I need to repair myself. I know everyone's very excited. Very, very excited. Why are you showing Crackling Shard? Was that the last thing that I got that was set on rarity because I killed a rare last night on my mage? I assume once I go fishing, it's going to update and the bar will update to the current thing. Let's go fishing. Here it is, fishing pools. I need it. All right, fine. Did I turn? I turned Angler off last night because I was doing something. I realized it was messing with something I was doing. Any second now? Bruh, go away. I'm genuinely not in the mood. Don't start this with me. Oh my god. Rolling these stupid bobbers, even though they're funny and all that. So as soon as I fish this up, this should change to the dagger. As soon as this gets fished up. And there it is. Once I started tracking it, I'm at 234 casts. The goal today, before I leave Borean Tundra, well, before I leave Borean Tundra at all, I want this to be at 1,000 casts. Am I going to get to 1,000 today? Maybe. I think I might do some fishing, and then go do some raids. Come back, fish for a little bit, go do some more raids. Come back, fish for a little bit, go do some more raids, and then probably end with fishing. And if I'm not at 1,000, we'll do the wheel spin on Wednesday. And then over the weekend when I have off, I can figure out what exactly I want to do for Northrend. No, I don't think I'm going to get it that quickly. If I get a sub 1,000 casts, it would actually be insane. Hours of fishing, a cast of fishing is about 10 seconds on average. You're looking at 1,800 cast if you only fish, not counting flying downtime. Oh, I just sold Snarly, and a duplicate Snarly that I had for 2,500 gold. More money for collect. We like money, right? I think we all can agree that money's good. That money is good, and we like getting it in the game World of Warcraft. Gold is good. It is like that, highly broken. That's what happens when we get updates. Sparky, I don't think you're being forced to do anything. You just say no. Download fishing achievement? Yes. What if an item is looted but not ticked off? Is there a way to force it? Yeah, you could just refresh. And, I mean, talking about a bag? I don't, are you tracking bags? I mean, equip the bag, I guess? True, Doom. So true, Doom Demon. Outside money is still pretty good. I'm not sure if I want to... Is the lumber is going to be very similar to the Dustbringer? Maybe I have like a minimum amount of lumber that I have to get in each zone. For the achievements, like 250 divided by 1, 2, 3. Wintergrass might have some, but I want to count that Christmas long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 250 divided by 9. Someone do it right now. It's close to 25. It's probably like 30 something. I don't feel like doing the math. Yeah, but I'm not going to count. I'm not going to go into Wintergrass and have that count as like I have to get lumber from it. So I just get, if I get like something like that for each zone, it's like 25, like it's not even that bad. And what am I at now? $11. Yeah, we can go do some chopping of trees. 27 and change, so we'll round up to 28. If I get to 28 each zone, That's really not that bad. So that's like another passive grind we can do in each zone. Like I said, part of me is like I should just get it done right away because it's in here, but it could just be a passive grind. I don't know. That's still contemplation. I'm not sure about. Yeah, I'm gonna need more for crafting, but I'm strictly just worried about the achievement right now. I'm not worried about trying to get everything crafted. Maybe that's a thing I can do on collect. Is so we did the crafting thing, right? Last expansion, we did a little bit of crafting with collect, with all the materials you found. Maybe I should focus on just making all the decor for an expansion. Instead of like trying to make armor and weapons and transmog, I just focus on the decor. That's an idea. I just don't know how many items there are in Wrath to craft that come with the core. And then I want to need herbs. My house is still empty as fuck, and I really want to rectify that soon and start decorating. I still just have no idea how I want to decorate it. I could go with it being destroyed and run down again. And just maybe make it a little bit nicer. I don't know. I don't know. I've been thinking for a long time, like how I want to do, like how I just want to work on my house, and I'm not really sure how I even want to go about it. Because I don't even know if I like the layout of the outside of my house. Like I do and I don't. I don't know how to describe my opinions on the house right now. It's all over the place with housing. I really don't know. I like housing a lot. I'm really glad they added it to the game. I just wish I had inspiration. But yeah, the outside I definitely want to do more too. Not only are we getting outside lights this patch, we're also getting more limit outside. I think we're going up to 350, something like that. It can also drop from the open water, but I believe it's easier to get it from the pools. And the pools are actually what's being tracked, not the open water. Yeah, if you're housing level 7, I'm like, yes, I'm 7. Even the horde side is 7. Actually, it's 8. But I don't do anything to my horde house. The horde side just barely gets touched. But I have things I want to do with it. I want them to allow me to display stuff that I collected, and they haven't had that yet. I've also reached another problem with housing, actually. That is kind of interesting-ish that happened. I'm sure a lot of you, you might be in the same boat. We go to currency here. We go to community coupons. We go to my Death Knight. I am maxed. You can only have 2,000 coupons. I literally have the max amount of coupons you can have on a character. And now I'm working on my next character with it. I have too many coupons, and I don't do anything with them because I just don't want to buy anything. Nothing is really, like, entertaining me. Even though I think we are getting, 100 new items from vendors coming this week. Do one room dedicated to a continent you collected so far, and you have EK, Kalimdor, and Outland. Then you start collecting and filling up the newest continent, newest room. So that's not a bad idea, Droidine. Here is the issue with it. One, Kalek's bedroom is already kind of doing that. It's evolving and doing stuff that he's collected. So I kind of already have that going on. Secondly, if we look at, say, by expansion, we uncheck all, we just go to Burning Crusade. This is all the Burning Crusade has. There really wouldn't be much of a room for me to put in here that's Burning Crusade related, right? Let's look at Wrath. This is all Wrath has. It's definitely not enough to fill up a room. It would be just a bunch of other stuff added. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't really be able. Because trust me, that idea that you had, I actually already started doing that. I was like, I'm going to make my house into a museum and display different things for each different expansion. And I tried doing that, and it just became. It's like, oh, there's really nothing to add into the Burning Crusade one because there's like nothing to it. I mean, yeah, it could be a theme. And I'm not opposed to the idea. I think I really like the idea of living in a haunted mansion, like rundown old mansion type thing. And I'm doing that right now. That's what my Alliance house is. There's just nothing on the inside. I don't know what room to make what room, and I just don't know. That's currently what my house has been. I really want to do something with it, especially since there's some things in the works. And if people go to my house, I want to show off stuff, but I just don't know how I want to decorate it. We can have armor stands and weapon stands, put team out. Yeah, I would love to do it. Whenever they add armor racks and weapons or weapon stands or whatever, like I can actually display my collection. I think I'm gonna go into housing a lot more. So I can display rare stuff, especially like if I make a room that is the zone locked room, and I have like a memorial of each zone that I've been in for each expansion, and show off things like the Soulcatcher Halo, the studded blackjack, the Dead Mind's cleaver, you know, iconic items that I've got from each zone. Maybe have like an armor stand of the transmog in each zone before I did that. I don't know, different things like maybe whatever. That'd be really cool, but we just don't have that possibility right now. I appreciate it, Nicolene. Thank you. You see people make paintings out of random items. Would be awesome to have a painting made out of the items you got from the expansion. I mean, yeah, that takes up a lot of decor space, though, I think. The things in that nature, I'd love to show them off. We just don't have the ability to do that right now, and it's a little upsetting. Because I would love to show them off. What do you mean with like the current camera? Like, we kind of have that. I mean, we just zoom in and that's the camera. And you have some issues, like when I start working on Collect's room, it's short because he's short.
More work?
Oh, my cough was just in the way. All right, back to vision. Try to step away from the computer after you got the last Oculus drop. What's the plan now? Fish for the Dust Brand until around the cast? Pretty much, and then we'll do raids today. Pretty much. Like, I like housing a lot, and then I see all these people that make really cool looking houses. I'm just like, dude, that's fucking sick. And I'm just like, how do I do that? How do I make that? It would be the coolest thing. If they made the selfie cam usable and made it possible to display those photos, I 100% agree. I think that'd be great. I'd love to take pictures with the camera and then be able to put them as a picture in my house. 100%. Without a fucking doubt. You would currently decorate things while playing a sort of twin stick shooter, move with the camera and move the decor. I want something that puts me closer to The Sims. I don't know if we'll ever get that though. Maybe. I don't know really how The Sims worked. AQ20, we are not stepping foot in AQ40. That whole raid can go fuck itself. Like, awful design raid. One of the worst raids they've ever made. If not the worst. Hate that place. Collecting in it's such a pain in the ass. My gripe with housing is I feel like rooms are way too big and I can't find a good balance between empty and cluttered. Yeah, that also is kind of an issue. I can see that being a problem. Hello? Fish there, that's weird. AQ40 sucks. It just is what it is. Yeah, I gotta get some, I don't know, I want to do stuff to my house. I just don't know exactly what. I liked it because I felt it was unique when I had the very rundown and broken apart house, and maybe I'll do that again. And just make it a little bit better for people to do stuff in. I don't know. I just don't know how I want to go about my house. I really wanted it to show off all my collectibles, but we don't have that. I started designing my house, started from the back, and once I realized I didn't want to use the first room, I discovered that it's attached to the front door, which can't be moved. I can't get rid of the room I want. Yeah, that's also a problem with it. I mean, they have a display case. I'm pretty sure they added. Yeah, there is a Sindori display case, which, bet your ass, I want to end up using a lot of these. I don't have anything to put in them. There's nothing for me to put into them because I can't show off transmog or mounts or pets or any of the other collectibles that I have. I'd rather do AQ40 1,000 more times than I need to run N'Zoth one more time for the mount. I mean, that's on you. That's a you thing. AQ40 still sucks 100% ass. It's the worst. You can hate N'Zoth's raid all you want. AQ40 is still bad. Zeroy? Zeroy? Zero-y? I'm not sure how to say your name, but I appreciate the follow. Thank you. That your own Nimbus Cloud as a monk. Does this ability have infinite duration? Yeah, it does. It's just really slow. But it's really good for fishing. It's good for fishing. And that's what matters. What does anyone remember what count I was at when I started fishing today? Like how many attempts I was at? Was I like 230? I've already gotten, I think, like 50 some casts in. We're making, it's getting there. I think once I get about 350, 400 casts, we'll go do some raids. Do like 2 or 3 raids. And then we'll come back. And just keep that cycle going. Get the raids done today. Fish. All that jazz. I'm also out of drink, so that's not very good. Back it up. Line it up. There we go. It'd be really cool to get Dustbringer. I know it's going to be a really hard get, but it's one of those things that if I can get it for the video, I think it'd be really cool. It's like getting the Super Simian Sphere. I don't know if I'm going to get it to drop. I have a lot of farm to do. A lot more things to go for. But if I can get it to drop, it'd be really... One, I really want it. Two, it'd be really cool for the video. And sometimes I care more about what would be really cool for the video than what I personally want. You have all the wearable items filtered, or is everything just finicky in your own ATT list? Give me a second. What do you mean own wearable... All wearable items filtered? If we go into here... Nope, my bad. Everything is turned on except for throne and from artifacts and down. Because none of these are... You don't have any appearance for any of these. These do not have appearances. There is 0 point in collecting any of these. Everything else has an appearance tied to it. So, bro, what are you fishing for? Achieve, or we're fishing for the Dustbringer. It's a dagger. 3 lumber from 1 tree. I thought 2 was the max. No, you can get 3. I think 3 is the max. I'm pretty sure 3 is the max. Maybe? Maybe you can get more? I actually don't remember. I was going to do that and keep it showing all class drops in both factions. I mean, just have an account mode. I mean, okay, let's be real. Let's be like super real here. From a single tree, you could in real life get many bits of lumber from it. Like if we're talking like a single plank is lumber, you can get a lot from a tree. Even many logs. Like, it depends on how many times you cut the log, right? Like, you can get many logs from a tree. It's easily doable. I have played enough the forest to know. You can get many logs from a tree. Well, Breezy's here. Hello, Breezy. We're fishing. It's kind of what we're doing. We do fishing. Oh, classic design. Bring me 4 bear intestines. Bears have a 20% chance to drop. Exactly. It's just like that. Nexus, no, still didn't get it. Oculus, yes, I got it. We're done. I cleared out my bags already. But yes, we did get the Oculus drop. 55 kills to get it. But we did get it. Nexus, however, even though the boss only drops 4 items, and I've ran it 8 times so far, I still don't have the pants. We're in Borean Tundra. I think goblin lumber mills are so inefficient that no, you can really only get 1 piece of lumber from an entire tree. Yeah, it just doesn't make sense. You can easily get more. Like the little rinky-dink things that I've been chopping down here that are barely lumber.
Whoa,
sure. That's 1. Giant trees from like Grizzly Hills, I should be able to get like 7 to 10 out of. Meowfie with the 69 months. What are you saying, Meowfie? Is this a command? Is there a thank you page? What the fuck is the thank you page? There's Meowfie, that's him. Are you fishing with this? Rocket or this is my Zen pilgrimage. Zen flight. It's a thing monks have. We are fishing. Trying to fish up the Dustbringer. That's our big get for Northrend now. This is our big chase. I'd say my white whale, but it's a brown dagger, so it's not the same. And somehow, even though it's under the water, it's on fire and does fire damage. Actually, you know what? That doesn't make sense. Now that I think about it. I mean, I guess, Doom, sure, we're not fully chopping down the tree. Sure. I don't know, but still. Do it, radio. Get it. Get fishing. Get your stuff. And get it, I believe. I think around 350 or 400, depending on like what the time is. We'll go do some raids, and then we'll come back fishing and just do that cycle today. Now, radio will be there. You just have to try. You're right. Let me go to Argus and go fish with the pond nettle some more. One thing that I just still don't have. Okay, angler, you want us to not work again? Thanks. How did you manage to throw the hook and it just picks up? You don't move fish at all. It's some kind of macro or an add-on? Yeah, it's called angler. It is an add-on. It's not working now for some reason. Here's the one I show there. Angler. A-N-G-L-E-U-R. Back that ass up. This way. Back to looking for fish. Yeah, we'll do probably 350 and then we'll start doing the raids as well. I finished my 32 hours of fishing in the Voidstorm mount and started in the Argus mount as well. Already 1,200 casts. I have done haven't done that much fishing this expansion. Like, I've done enough, but not that much. I don't really need the angler add-on to fish. I have mine set up with 1 keyboard and use a fishing daily and 1 to interact with the button in front of me. I mean, that's fine. I just have it installed. I will say it does piss me off that I do need to uninstall it for some things, because it does actually fuck with a lot of stuff that I want to do. Because it turns on the stupid ass interact key. And I hate the interact key. fucking despise it. The more I'm stuck with Angler being on, the more I realize that it does stupid stuff. Because it has the interact key turned on. And I can't turn it off because Angler auto turns it on. And now it just doesn't want to work. Awesome. Well, I'm not using... That's the thing. I'm not even using the interact key. My interact key is on a different keybind. The Angler thing is on a completely different keybind. And now it doesn't... Why? Now it's not even working. Cool. Great. Why are we not working? Huh? Now you're just pissing me off. Where do I do that? Look at this Void Finder. Okay. Back to it. Look, Burgess, not planning on pissing my pants? Like, that's not on the docket for today? Just vision? Oh, did the dragon drop the item or you still need more pummeling? The dragon dropped it after 55 kills. Finally got the last item out of Oculus. 55 kills was kind of a lot, and it pissed me off how long it took. He just did not want to drop it. He's kind of a dickhead. Kind of an asshole, to be honest. Like, the dragon's kind of dumb. Just saying. I would say Collect is soon to hate all blue dragons. So I do thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. Because Collect hasn't gone to the Dragon Isles yet. I think Collect's new lore is that he doesn't like the blue dragons. I think Ben's a green dragon, not a blue dragon. You knock that off, Murlocs. Where are my fishing poles at? They're all gone. Oh, wait, I think I just saw it. Is there a pool here? I just see that? Yes. Wonder how long Mode of Water has been mistakenly in Wrath drop tables. No say until you commented on it yesterday, and now it speaks every time I get one. Who knows, dude? Could be here for a while. Collect has already met Black Dragon Highly Broken. He's raided Blackwing Lair. Blue dragons are just dickheads. He knows about the bronze dragons because, dude, Collect talks to Chromie all the time, apparently. So, he knows about bronze dragons. He went into Blackwing Lair, so he knows that there's a red dragon there that's being corrupted, and he tried to help him. You know, he did kill him. Green dragons, they were all corrupted green dragons, but I don't know if Kylek would understand that. But he likes Ben, so he's on the fence about green dragons. And you're right, he's also been Cavern of the Time, so he knows about bronze dragons there too. So he also doesn't like black dragons, and every blue dragon that he's ever met wanted to kill him, so. I guess he ran into Kylek inside the Sunwell, but even then, the first interaction is him fighting. Like, they had to fight, even though there was a demon inside, but still, he's like, you gotta fight. He doesn't like the infinite. I'll tell you that right now, he does not like the infinite. He's had to fight a bunch of them. He's not a fan of the infinite. Like, aesthetically, I think the infinite are the coolest. But they're kind of assholes. Sorry, let's put my blanket away. Like, he's had his fair share with dragons. Nether drakes, he's kind of like okay with. He's kind of like whatever. Didn't really do too much with them. Helped him out a little bit, but I just let it go. Dude, I'm just hitting everything today. It's just one of those days that everything's just kind of like not going great. Does Kylek even mind dragons being hostile? I would expect Kylek is more about the drops faster. Didn't give a pan. Does he mind? I don't know if he cares about things being hostile because he wants out all the loot, right? I don't know. I really haven't thought about the inner machinations of Kylek too much, to be real. Really haven't thought that much about it. There being a neutral mob with drops, Kylek wouldn't hesitate to attack it. I think there's been neutral mobs that had drops, and Kylek has attacked it. So, what does Kylek like? Getting drops fast, having people help. No, Kylek does not like food at all. He's literally an earthen. He cannot eat normal food. He wants drops. So, would he like a mob more if the drops came really quick? Or would he like the mob more if they were just nice to him? I don't think it comes from a place of tremendous greed. Okay, we need to go all the way back. We need to go all the way back, all right? Collect awoke from the machine, right? He wanted to explore everything the world had to offer. He wanted to understand everything. But as an Earthen, he has a directive. And he can't leave his zone until he collects everything. So, is the directive part of greed? Or is it just what the machine told him to do? He's willing to do quests for Mogs, so he's probably like, why does everyone make me kill them for their stuff instead of just give it to me? Also true. Like, is Collect greedy to collect everything and understand the world, or is he more of like a cataloger of sorts, a historian, that he is trying to really understand the world as a whole, so he needs everything to fully understand that? They broke out of the machine, but doesn't mean they still don't have some sort of directive. It's not like every one of them is all of a sudden like, I have extreme free will. Some still have a feeling and directive to do stuff. Like, do I have to fully sit here and flesh out Kalek's backstory so that way I know how to do this stuff? And like, these questions pop up in the videos or in the streams, I can answer them? Oh my god. So I don't really know if it's greed that he wants everything and more of to fully catalog the world. He needs to understand everything about it and make sure his ATT score goes up. I don't know, actually. Right, I just need to find it. There it is. Can you write a reference book on the inner motivations of Collect and his interactions? Maybe? When you're going through the trouble of collecting everything in the world, you're kind of an asshole versus good intentions. Or because you're in it. Like, I don't know what his intentions are. He just has a directive. He wants to explore the world and, like, see everything that it has to offer. I have no idea, Saito. I don't know the lore implications behind all the things. No, he's following a directive, as in he wants to explore. Okay, hold on. Step back a second. Let's redo this. He wants to explore everything the world has to offer. That is him. That is Collect. That is his free will. That's what he had one use of free will. That's what he chose to do, is explore the world of everything it has to offer. His directive is that he has to collect everything in his zone before he can go to the next one. Or in this case, he has to see everything in his zone before he can go to the next one. The directive isn't exploring the world, it's that he's stuck in it by zone at a time. A Collect 100% would have rock-type Pokemon. He would have a Golem. He would have an Onix. He would still have a shiny Dragonite named Ben. And he would have a Golurk that turned into a cannon. I think that happened in the anime, not in the games. The directive is almost the Earthen punishing him for breaking the mold. I'm not really sure that's punishing him. I think it's like one of those things that like it was programmed to do, right? So more of he has free will, but there is still some, I'm going to call it programming in him that allows him to not do stuff or do certain things. He just has to do it this way. He can't break away from that. That's how my mind was it when I made the fucking intro to season 1. That yeah, he has his own free will and he can do his thing, but there's still something lingering in him. He's not like full. There's no raccoon, I promise. I was trying to avoid it, but yes, it's kind of OCD-ish. His directive is OCD. He has to get everything from his own before he can leave. Yeah, I've checked. How many times Collect has died and there's just a pile of rubble there? I've never seen a raccoon come running out. You know what? You're so right, Retcon. This is just like WoW story itself. When I first made Zone Locked, I thought it wasn't going to go anywhere and it would be done. So I didn't put much time into it. And then I did Season 2 thinking, nah, it's probably not going to go much farther than it's going to be done. And then I did Season 3. I was like, it's not going to go get much better. It's going to be done. And now we're on Season 4. I'm like, it's probably going to be done after Season 4. I'm going to have to get an actual job again. It can't be streamer, man. There's always the end. And then, so probably in like 2 or 3 more seasons, I'm going to be like, fuck. I want to make a trilogy of the seasons, put them together and have an overarching story that changes the entire world. You checked the Dustbringer comments on Wowhead. What did you read? Oh shit, I'm at 350. Let's finish up this pool, then we'll go do a raid. It's going to happen after Shadowlands. We'll start the story arc after Shadowlands. What's up, Blaine? How you doing today? Alright, guys. Where should we go? What do we want to do? I kind of want to do Karazhan, so we're going to go do Karazhan. Sound good? I'm good. Pause that timer.
Is there something you wish? Heroes of the Alliance, the Dragon Isles have awakened and beckon the dragon flights home. Meet me in Stormwind, where I shall present the aspect.
Shut up, Rathian. Bad. Got mad. Hurt my hands. Been EP all day, but it's whatever. Any progress today? But I'm sorry to hear that. Yes, we finished up the Oculus. Finally got the drop after 55 kills. And then we went fishing. And didn't fish up the dagger yet. So that is what we've done so far today. You can put a vote in all you want. You're not doing AQ40. Not getting touched. I mean, I guess it would be this season. Gaming. Because we're going to go to the Archer tournament. So we would have the tournament arc in here. right? I have no idea what my ATT for Kata is. What bed boy? Will we have a chance to get all zones or just connected zones this time around? It's always going to be connected zones. Or zones that I can go to. It will always be like that. Well, I guess maybe not in Cataclysm because you have to like teleport to the different zones. That's the only time it will probably not be like that. Every other one is going to be like that though. What's that stuff for? 80 gold. Get out of here. Yeah, someone used hydrate 12 minutes ago. You know, I never really did give a full beach episode, did I? We went to zones that have a beach, but I never really gave the beach episode thing to do. I mean, I'm not doing reps. My account has pretty much every rep exalted. So I'm not actively farming reps. I mean, if you did every quest that you could do, and you got all the Stormwind rep done, then you're kind of just waiting until you can go to, like, Duskwood, Red Ridge, or Westfall to get more rep. Yes, Kevin the Time is going to be in Shoals there. They're going to be linked. Oh, what is this? That's right, a shield I already have. Try to sell it. Guys, I want world drops. I said I wanted more world drops today, get my world drop completion done, but that's not what I meant. I'm getting duplicates now. Yeah, all the reps just need to be warband. So they just need to do that. Them all warband already. If I go to BlizzCon, no, let me rephrase that. When I go to BlizzCon and I watch a panel and they're like, oh yeah, by the way, all reps will finally be warband. I'll scream right there. It'll be me. I'll be the one in the crowd going, let's go. And I'll be freaking out. I'll yell bigly. Also, I don't think I killed enough mobs to make the thing spawn. I see. I don't think I killed enough to make the boss spawn. It's Rokehead the Ravager. It's this stupid dog who never wants to drop the bracer that I need. It's not the bracers that I want. I need male bracers. He's giving me plate bullshit. Kind of pissed. Kind of annoyed. Yeah, I heard a lot of people had that issue. I didn't have any problem with any of my reps getting reset. To delete this, remix characters are taking up space. I need to reorganize my characters. I had them all by class. Now I have too many. I have too many Death Knights. Is the issue. I need to reorganize how I want to organize all my. And plus, if I want to make a bunch of different collects, whenever that expansion comes out, or like whatever expansion I want to do that in, I'm gonna need more space. I need to figure out that whole thing. All right, we're at the boss. I got the horse. Hey, I got the mount. I guess I could buy another world boss drop. I got the horse. I love it. We were just talking about this earlier today. If I was going to get any more world boss drops because I have duplicates, I looked at it. I'm like, I think I got it. It took me a second to like register. I got the crossbow too. That's cool. But it took like a second to register. I'm like, I think I got the mount. There it is. Well, that's another one I can just throw in my bank, I guess. I don't know where I'm going to put that in the video. If it's going to be even in a video. But now I just have that clip. I don't know, dude. Well, there's that, the bonus. I'm going to go buy a world boss drop, I guess. After this. I don't know which one I'm going to buy. Something. That's funny. That's actually really funny. Oh, it's not a secret method. You just got to bitch enough it's going to happen. Was I even bitching? I don't even remember what I was talking about. You know, Bad Ash, that's probably the best way to put it. That's actually probably the best time to put it. I will... I'll move the recording. I'll put it in this video. Horse. Terra. I'll put it in the Borean Tundra video. It'll be a little ways away, but we have all the TBC to go through yet. They stunned me. Oh yeah, the warband reps at BlizzCon. Was that? No. Was I still talking about that? I don't remember. I don't remember. What up, Morose? I don't even know what I need. The Royal Cloak of Arathi Kings. That... Okay. Royal Cloak of Arathi Kings. There it is. Oh, yeah, I need to organize my thing. That's what it was. Man. Man, so... Do we want to bring up how this is only my third time ever doing Karazhan on Collect? So, we have Karakar Forest to do yet. That's the video I am working on now. Not going to come out for a little bit. Then we have Nagrand. We have the Blood Elf and Draenei starting zones. We have Blade's Edge, Netherstorm, and Shadowmoon Valley. It should be 8 videos. And the third, I'm working on the third one right now, so you have 6 more to get. That is funny. That is funny. Thinking about it a little, they probably could do something super hacky where if you have a rep exalted on your account, you get like 1,000 times reps for other characters, pre-legions, paragons, I guess. Yeah, it's possible, yeah. Can we bet whether Northrend will be done before TBC videos finish airing? I don't think that's going to happen. I really don't think that's going to happen, but I know some people are like, yeah, it's 100% going to happen. And I will say you're a fool if you think it's going to happen, because I don't think that's going to be happening. I think the only reason why we're so close to being done Borean is just because there wasn't much for me to do here. Like, we're going to go into the next... Say I get Dragonblight next, right? Dragonblight has 2 dungeons and 3 raids. I think there's going to be a fair bit to do there. Sholazar has a whole daily thing to work on. I'm adding Cavern of Time to it, which calling a Strathon takes a little bit of time to do. If there's bugs for reps when you race change, let alone faction change, I don't think reps are high on their prior list right now, so have to hope you for BlizzCon. I mean, they said they're still working on it. And you can only take what they say at face. Without, like, being like, oh, they're not going to do that, whatever. Anyway, we have an ad break in 50 seconds, guys. So just letting you know that's going to happen soon. Well, the tournament's going to take a long time. Yes, you're not wrong. But it's also going to be dailies. And dailies don't restrict me to a zone. If they're the last thing that I need to do, then I can leave. But Ice Crowd in general, 4 dungeons, 2 raids, and other stuff, like there's a lot there too.
Take, for instance, this quiet, elderly woman waiting for a visit from her granddaughter.
Oh, it's Red Riding Hood. What do I need from Red Riding Hood?
From this sweet, gray hair.
The big bad wolf's head.
But don't let me pull the wool over your eyes.
I need that.
See for yourself what lies beneath those
Here is the ad break, ladies and gentlemen. I don't think I could. I don't think it will pull right away. Even if it does, it's not gonna hurt me. I need to go get a drink. I'll be right back.
You win.
Chat guess. Games?
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 Guys, I got little peanut butter cookie things. You're allowed to be jealous.
You win.
Mog saw it. Mog knew it.
Chat guess. Games?
You win.
Chat guess. Games?
You win.
More EDF. Alrighty. Back to Karazhan.
Oh, grandmother, what big ears you have. Oh, grandmother, what big eyes you have. Oh, grandmother, what fat loot you have. Oh, grandmother, you're fucking dead.
Oh, what is going on today? I got his drop. That's 2 bosses I just completely finished up. I mean, it's not all of the opera event, but one of the opera event bosses. Finished up Moreau's. Finished up Big Bad Wolf. Attunement gave me his horse. What is going on today in Karazhan? Things are going wild. Drops do be dropping. You're so true. They're just everywhere. Yeah, it's got that one night in Karazhan, dude. The dog, dude. Hello, Nightbane. I'm here now. It's you and me. Why is it only your rib cage is kind of glowing? Has a weird, like, glow outlining effect. I mean, I understand, like, you got fire there, but why is it only your rib cage that has it, not like the rest of you? Cold north of the 75 stream streak. I appreciate you being here. Thank you, thank you. What's up, Bravo? I'm doing all right. Just farming Karazhan. Can I stand here and get you triggered by that? I guess not. And Gale's here too. Gale's trying to be sassy with me last night, guys. I want you all to know that. What the heck am I on about? I went to Revendreth to get my the Covenant Sanctum board to get some more pet tokens. And you're like, what are you, expansion locked? Gale was trying to give me sass last night. Can you believe that? I just wanted to go get my things. I did 2 world quests. Not the world quest. I did 2 of the, like, the emissary calling things. Oh, I got the shield. Is that all I needed from Nightbane? There's no way, right? No, I have a lot more from Nightbane. Got the shield. However, Gale, to make you sound like even more of a dingus, because guess what I got? The Tome of Small Sins. I got it from the calling last night. I randomly did it because I was like, I'm just going to do them because fuck it, why not? And sure enough, I got the Tome of Small Sins, which is a toy that you can only get from it. You know what, buddy? Shut up. Get got. I just happened to be out there getting pet battle tokens. Little charms. More collection for me. Oh, Breezy, I didn't even think of that. 100% it's going to be like that. Hey, Knabble, you went to... You're in Shadowlands now, and you're doing this thing. Shaq did it this way. It's like, all right, and? Well, Shax went and did it. It's like, oh, okay. You're so right. It's going to be exactly like that. Shax already did Shadowlands. He did it this way. Like, that's nice. It's 100% going to be like... Just like anyone, if you go to like the classics, I'm like, Knabble did it this way. It's like, yeah, and? Staff of Infinite Mysteries. Why is this a staff? It should be a polearm. Anyway. I'm waiting for it to happen. I am really waiting for it. It hasn't happened yet. So no one sit here and meme about it, okay? Because I want it to genuinely happen. I'm waiting for someone to just like find a zone locked video for the first time and be like, hey, you copied Shaq, you copied Path, you copied X person. And I'm gonna be like, bro, there's no shot you're just like, I know it's gonna happen. Because when I was going back to my old YouTube channel, when I was doing like the 100 days and whatever video game, I did my first 100 days of Grounded. And I got that exact comment. It's like, you're just copying this other YouTuber now. Like, excuse me, what? What the fuck are you saying? The video that I put out before him, this is part 2, and you're saying I'm copying him? I haven't seen it yet. I have not, no one's commented on the video yet. It's like, oh my god, you're just copying this person. But I have a feeling it's going to happen at some point. Oh, I didn't even realize I got a world drop there. What is the name? Oh yeah, I need 2 items off this bus. Exactly, Undead. Only one person can do a challenge. Everyone else who's doing 0 to hero is just copying the first person who did it. Nah, nothing. Hey, you homunculi, calm down. Get out of here. Joe Crack, thank you for the follow. Crack's pathing is very outspoken that you were inspiration to them. Will only be the fresh fish that make those comments. Most of the fan base. Oh no, yeah, I know that, Breezy. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's going to happen at some point because it's going to be someone who's like brand new to watching this stuff. Like, that would be the only reason. That's what I'm getting at. Shade, I'm here. Maybe highly broken, but everyone's doing it. I'm just happy more people are doing stuff. I'm happy more people are just doing challenges and making more. Maybe like unique isn't the best word now because everyone's doing it, but it's something different than what we are used to in WoW content. And I'm hoping that spurs more creativity in the WoW space for videos and content as a whole, instead of just a lot of what we've had so far. What else is going to release a challenge series? I'd hope in fairly different from the original. Don't get me wrong, Recon. I agree with that. However, it's going to be really hard, and I don't want to be. I'm not trying to make it sound like it's always going to be related to me, but because Zone Locked is just about collecting everything, in turn, everything is still related and kind of the same. And that's just the nature of how Zone Lock works. And it would be nothing against them. It's just, that's how Zone Lock is. It literally encompasses the entire game. Yeah, see, when people are doing it, I'm glad people are having fun with it, too. That's all I wanted to make a new challenge type thing that people could do, and here we are. And a whole lot of nothing. I was waiting doing weekly updates going on for 90% house mode, but 100% because I'm unlocking, I just get shit on by you're just copying. No, literally just do it, Breezy. Fuck them. If they're sitting here saying, oh, you're just copying whoever, just be like, yeah, that's why they made the challenge, so anyone can do it. way to play the game.
See you later.
Well, it's not even collection locked because I'm going zone by zone. That's why it's called zone locked. I forgot there was a vendor here. I thought I just walked over to him. Bye, Harold the Herald. Good eve. Good to see you. Oh yeah, 100% zone locked runs would be different from each other because whatchamacallit? Like I was like trying to hold a coffin.
Greetings. What can I do? You need something?
If like how long it takes me to get an item in comparison to someone else could take a big difference in time. I've seen some of Tansar's video. Well, I was talking to him yesterday because he was actually here in chat. I think he was here earlier today too. I did not get to continue watching his video last night. I got busy. But I do plan on doing that here soon. We'll see someone do a speed lock for the fastest way to do X as other classes then. PH. I mean, that'd be interesting too. Medivh, don't you be cheating. Don't you cheat, Medivh. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, the essence of a lot of these, you want to say snowflake challenges, is that it is grind. There really isn't skill involved. It's the grind. It's just grinding. And maybe to me, the skill aspect of the video and like the challenge itself is making the video and how entertaining I can make it when it's just run boss, run boss, run boss, run boss, run boss, run boss, got drop. You know what I mean? Can I hit from here? I can. This is the worst case scenario. I should have moved up prior. I don't know why I didn't.
Interesting. Certainly should have known.
That wasn't good. Minj, how you doing today? What is how you say your name? I'm still bad with names. So, I mean, I'm glad people are making the videos and making challenges and doing this unique content, right? I am very happy with that. That I was able to make like some form of, I don't even know the right wording, impact, I guess, on like the WoW community, like the creator community, that people can make different locked challenges.
The wheels have begun to turn.
I have not, Hungar. I didn't even know someone was doing that. I need a lust again. I had heroism again.
No matter. A transparent strategy. Interesting.
Yes.
Oh, it's time to cleave down some mobs. First we lust.
No matter. No matter. Alternative necessary sacrifice.
He's cheating again. Guys, why does he gotta cheat so much?
Transparent strategy.
I didn't think that would work. I don't know why I didn't face that way. I wanted to face this way. I hit him from here? How many more ritual sites I can bear doing? I have around 150 done so far and still no links recipe. 2 accounts looted every time. Damn. To be fair, I don't have it. I did see someone loot it not that long ago. That's kind of the funny thing. But no, I still don't have it myself either. I have not farmed it.
Of course. Necessary sacrifice.
How's Hans doing? Oh, dude, Hans is fine. That dog's dead. Goodbye, dog.
Yes,
How's
of course.
the summoned demon looking? That's cool and all, but I wish they added a way to skip this and get their reward. I mean, it's RNG. I mean, it's a unique fight. It is what it is. I'm not that concerned with it. Yeah, Breezy. A lot of people would start in different areas. They would, they all wouldn't start at the very first spot. They would start in different zones in the world.
Sounds fine.
Time for
So each would have their different challenge. And the way they would do stuff. Different things would arise. Damn, you get 25k more off. That's a lot.
have begun to turn. A minor concern.
Alright. It's time for us just to fight Blackhand, okay? I'm going this way.
Destroy them.
I got a healer, I got horse, I got mage, and I'm beating the shit out of the boss. You can't stop me.
Nothing less than
And that's that. What I get? Nothing I wanted. Wow. I just realized, hold on, is that right? There's no shot. Other than tier tokens, Prince Malchezaar is down to 1 drop. I just realized that. Oh, baby. That's what we're talking about. That's what we like to see. Oh, Malchezaar. Goodbye. Tier token helmet. For who? Hunter Mage Warlock. Am I actually done that helmet? Considering ATT is not telling me anything, I might actually be done that helmet. Ooh. Ooh. Tier tokens are normally unique to the boss. Like, that token is to that boss type thing. That's nice. That was good. That was a good little get. I think I'm actually done this. My ATT is not showing me the thing. I don't know why. So maybe I am fully done it. I don't know. I don't know why my ATT is not showing it. Because maybe I am done
Heroes of the Alliance.
with this helmet. And that's why it's not showing anything.
And beckon the dragonflights home. Meet me in Storm.
Let me check another tier
where
token.
I shall present the Aspect's invitation.
Maybe I messed it up when I changed it all up the other day. Very possible. Very possible I did that. Well, you're just not even going to show me the tier tokens now, game? Unless I'm in there. Whatever. I'm just going to put it in my bank, and if I need it, I need it. If not, I'll just vendor it. It should be. Well, first off, I'm in account mode. I'm in account mode right now. That's why I was not in account mode. You're right. Yeah, I still need stuff from that.
What can I do for you?
That's what it was. Was not in account mode. Thought it was. Was not. Deposit reagents. Excellent. Collect. You have another mount that you obtained. Put that in the mount collection. And this pattern is a pattern that I actually need to give to another character, so that goes there. Nice. Yeah, I just wasn't in account mode. That's all the problem was. All right. Let's go do... What's another one we could do really quick? I don't want to do Hydral. Fuck doing that. Mag? We can do Mag really quick. Mag's really easy to get to.
Hey there. See you around.
Mag is super, super easy to get to. We can finish him up really quick. I need to buy a world boss drop. Oh my god, you're so right, me. I forgot that I need to buy that from Karazhan. Scaled. That's still 40k? Yeah, it is. What are the Doomwalker ones? Barrel. Blade. None of those are up. Talon of the Tempest. 89k. Ooh. Black. Iron Battle Cloak. 15k. And the Terror Weave Tunic, 18k. We'll buy that one. Going for the cheap ones really quick. I mean, yeah, Breezy, I could. It's not that big of a deal. Just typing it out is like a quick second. I'm aware of I could do that. All right, here it is. Terror Weave Tunic. But I appreciate it, though. There it is. Teal and purple-ish. A little bit of brown in there. All right, we learn. Ready, set. There it is. That's another world boss drop done. I am down to 4, I think. Right? Yeah, 3 on Doomwalker and 1 on Kazak. Surprisingly, got a lot of these bonus things. I didn't think that was ever going to happen, but here we are. Add that into the Borean Tundra video. I don't, okay. So, it's really funny because each video I work on, I work on, I have all the footage, and all the footage relatively looks the same because it's all like the same coloring. I'm looking at all the Borean Tundra stuff. Like, these are all my clips for Borean Tundra. It's all blue. Everything is fucking blue because I've been Oculus and the Nexus for like the entire time. With a little bit of other stuff, but it's all just blue clips the entire time. How are your rules for this considering you're done in TBC? I mean, it's still the list. If I still get the list, I can buy them. That's really all it is. I'm just saving it for the raids. I'm just doing raid stuff and that's about it. Not really trying for other things. I probably won't go to Sethic Halls anymore. You thought about adding more to things you can get in Wrath? Not really. There's nothing for me to buy in Wrath, and I don't want to add more to the World Boss thing. So there is no new list for Wrath. There's nothing for me to buy with Wrath. World Bosses don't exist in Wrath. The only thing I could add that I thought of is if I get a bonus drop, I could buy, like, a dungeon zone drop or something, and I just don't want to do that. But I'm not concerned. I wanted to stay that this list is strictly for TBC. Leave it to TBC, and that's it. Yeah. It does say I'm 100% done. It's tier tokens that I don't have done yet. I'm just missing the tier tokens. I figure I can just come in here and grab these real quick. Mag, could you, like, chill for a second? Don't you do the knockback thing. Don't you do it. Don't you fucking do it. Yeah, see, look, we got 2 chess pieces. We got the chest piece, the Fallen Hero, and Fallen Defender. So, Priest Druid, which is good. And we also got Hunter Mage, which we're making progress. Like, I'm actually chugging away at getting a lot of these done. You have the @pets. Buying them for gold could count for the grind there. Oh, the Archer Tournament. I think I have all the Archer Tournament pets. Maybe there's one missing. I'd love to show you when I'm able to look at them. Give me a second here. Can I just type in Archer Tournament? Will they show up? They will not. No, they won't. So I have no idea how to look them up very easily, but I have, I'm pretty sure. Oh, sure, I could go to Simple Armory. I'm talking about in-game ball. Without going with each individual name. But sure, we'll go to the Simple Armory. Battle Pets and Companions. Wrath, Lich King, Archer Tournament. I am missing the Amonvale Lashling. That is it. What is this? Oh, the family pet battler they added for Wrath. So yeah, I'm missing the Amonvale Lashling. That's the word. I guess I just never got that one. So we have Grulls, Serpent Shrine, blah blah blah. I think Serpent Shrine is done, other than tier tokens, and I want to be honest with you, I don't know if I give that much of a shit about going in there just for tier tokens right now. I know I just did that in Mag, but Mag is just by himself. So I think I'm going to do Grulls. And the Eye is just a zone drop, which we can try to farm out. And then we'll do Grulls, go to the Eye, try to get Ashes for the same thing. We'll do the zone drop, see if we can get it. And if not, then we'll just go back to fishing for a little bit. Try to get to another like 450 or whatever. And we go from there. What was the pet world drop? The Gundrak Hatchling. Which we will go for once we get to Gundrak. But we're not there yet. Guys, aren't we so glad to be back in Blade's Edge? It's like we were here just not that long ago. Because it wasn't that long ago. Oh, does Simple Armory show transmog now? No, it shows decor. What does decor look like? Yeah, there's a lot more decor than I thought. Really need to polish this off, huh? Really need to polish that all off. Yeah, Hall's Reflection's boring. But there's nothing you can do about it. That just is what it is. Usually bot be coming through here. This motherfucker is such a pain. Oh, that was clean. I didn't get it. I got shoulders though for the Hunter Mage thing. That's fine. We'll kill Gruul because he also has tier tokens that I need real quick. I really would like to get these tier tokens fully done and just not have to worry about them, but oh my god, there's so many. You know what I mean? Might be a farm on another character and not collect anymore type thing. Let me bring the druid out here and just farm for tier tokens. I mean, we got nothing else to do today other than fishing on board. I gotta do my raids. Try to finish up with a bunch of these raids, you know? You didn't even give me a tier token, you son of a bitch. Why was I here? Man didn't even give me a tier token. No, Hombort, I can't do that. Don't sit here and give me sass. All right? Sometimes I've done the chase sequence in Halls of Reflection, and it bugged at the end has been maddening. Yeah, so I've come to realize that the way to make sure that doesn't happen is to not get too far ahead. And like make sure so I was doing it on Horde side. Or Alliance side, so Jaina. Make sure the ghouls the things get close enough to Jaina that it like triggers for her to do stuff and not just kill them like immediately where Arthas is. And that's how I stopped it from happening. What the fuck is this account mode? What are you showing me here? Oh, a toy. Enchanting patterns. Why do I have patterns turned on in account mode? I don't know why. I need to properly get my ATT figured out for this video that I'm going to work on tonight. Whatever. We're here for the zone drop. If I manage to get the zone drop, I don't know if I give a shit about killing Kelthus. I'll be real. Who's got tier tokens? It's Kelthus and Void Reaver. Void Reaver's also an easy kill. I'll think about it. It's not Solarian, which thank God it's not Solarian. She sucks. She smells. She's straight up Dukester, if you ask me. If you understand the new expansion filters, I don't. And the reason why I don't is because a lot of them aren't fully updated for a lot of the older expansions, so I just didn't use them. I do not know fully what exactly that is. I think it might change your ATT to only show stuff from that expansion. I think. I could be wrong. I don't know. I figured with this new level I'd be doing a lot more damage. And I guess I still kind of am. I don't know if it'd be enough to, like, beat the shit out of Solarian. No, I assume they're talking... Hold on, give me a second. I assume they were talking about these. Those are by expansion. Yeah, the whole thing's buggy. I just didn't use it. Can we just get this final mantle of the Oven Kings, please? Perhaps, maybe, we could just do that? Yes? Perhaps, maybe? And... come on. You couldn't have died like everyone else? You had to be special? And then I'm going to run across, go do Void Reaver, kill everything in there, run up, kill Kelthus. See if we get ashes, get some tier tokens. Then we'll head back, fish for a little bit, and then we'll go do Sunwell, Black Temple. I don't know how I feel about Hyjal, if I actually want to do it or not. Fish some more. Molten Core, BWL, AQ20, not 40, fuck that place. Still need to figure out what I want to do with the spin. I don't think I'm going to get... I think at this rate, I'm not getting my 1,000 casts today. I don't think I'm going to get my 1,000 casts in for Borean Tundra today. Probably can get around the 550, 600. We might have to finish that off on Wednesday. Hey, could you not do this maybe? Yeah, thank you. All right, Michael, I appreciate you being here. Have a good rest of your weekend. Get some rest, and I'll see you on Wednesday. Okay, a lot of things just dropped. First off, tier token, and tier token, and pattern that I know, and soulbound pattern. Fuck you, game. I want this my... Nope, I'll put that in my bank. Just in case. Just in case it becomes a real thing that I have these patterns. That is the biggest amount of hopium, but whatever, right? Another... Oh, hurricane boots. I definitely already have that. Yes, I do. Yes. That's a ring. That's not what I wanted. I want the mantle of the Elven Kings. You know, if I didn't kill Void Reaver, I just realized I could just keep resetting this until I got it.
Power. My people
I
are
could have
addicted
done
to
that.
it. A dependence made manifest after the Sunwell was destroyed.
Huh.
Welcome to the future. A pity you are too late to stop it. No one can stop me now. Salama Ashalanore.
Yeah, he yaps way too fucking much. Way too much. And then all of a sudden he's super quiet. Oh, that's good. Blood for blood.
Blood for blood.
And Tunes part outside you. Yeah, I mean you're not wrong, in Jason. Like, you're not wrong. It's cancerous. It's just yaps. I'm so glad that like they have bosses now that talk, but they don't sit here and do for this long. Like, holy shit. He was like, holy shit, dude. That I don't remember. I remember hearing that faintly, like vaguely talk about that bomber, but I don't remember much about it. Can we imagine if I got a cool bird too today? It'd be crazy. All right, come on. Can you imagine I picked up all the weapons and we sorted them already? Right now.
Perhaps I underestimated you. It would be unfair to make you fight all 4 advisors at once, but fair treatment was never shown to
Oh, wrong button. Wrong button, wrong button. Oh my god, why am I hitting him? I wanted to hit her. All right, you guys are just cancer. Do you know that? You understand that you're just cancerous? There's a reason why you're out here in the middle of some bumfuck planet that's falling apart thinking you're going to get a power. All right? You guys are idiots. You're fools to follow this man. Okay? Accept your fate. Stop disorienting me. And be done.
Alas, sometimes one must take matters into one's own hands. Balamor Shana! I have not come this far to be stopped! The future I have planned will not be jeopardized! Now you will taste true power!
Yeah, he's doing stuff. He's making noises. And he is dead. I don't know why I'm hitting the record button. We all know for a fact it's not going to drop, but... Okay. I already got one mount today. That was a bonus mount. There's no way I was going to get another one, right? We all knew that was going to happen. Let's kill these guys really quick. Did I even get tier? I didn't even get tier from that bitch? Oh my god. Whatever, we're going back to... Oh. Kill these guys real quick. Alright, going back to the tundra. We're going fishing. It's time to be fishing. Who cares come across like idiots in that scene? When the evil mage starts powering up his spell, you should hit him with the... 100%. I 100% should be able to hit him and not just like he's powering up. I never understood that. Like, anime is like very big in that.
Hello.
It's like, I'm powering up. I'm monologuing. You can't do anything to stop me. It's like, no, I will fucking shoot you in the middle of you monologuing. What you are doing is a waste of everybody's time. Knock it off. So I find it really funny when they make those jokes and they like actually go against it. The boat's here, guys. The boat's here. I don't care about bad manners. We're in a fight. Okay? I don't give a shit if we have good manners or bad manners. We're fighting. You know? It's not in my thing. Oh, I need to put these in my warbank, actually. I got the Horseman Reins from Karazhan. I already had it, so it's a nice little bonus mount. I got another World Boss drop. Not too shabby, and I needed... Oh, I want to put that in my actual bank. We'll do that when we get back. Anyway, fish time. Oh my god, I can't do this on top of oversized bobber. Fish, throw it out. Oversized bobber or organically sourced Wellington. There we go. I don't need to know the upper limits of my strength. I need to know the lower limits of theirs. I don't need to know how strong I am. I need to know how weak they are. And if they want to sit there and make themselves wide open, now's a perfect time to test. All right. It's not my fault they're dumb. But it will be my fault they lose. Over 2 hours grinding 4 rares, got 1 item. This is going to take a while. Yeah. This is not a you get it done really quick grind. Farming for rares and collecting all this stuff, it's a time sink. There is a lot to it. It's a time sink. I mean, it's really a time thing if you're having fun with it. Well, I have fun doing this. I mean, in the medium design to show fights between people and keep them reading, you kind of need to tell a story during the fight, no matter how stupid it makes both. No, you're not wrong. I'm just saying in real time, it's stupid. Oh shit, I don't have the... There it is. Got to put that back up. Forgot to hit this button too. Forgot to do everything. I just started fishing. One of the 4 elites. I noticed they are on a 30-minute respawn, so I usually watch YouTube. Yeah, the Elwyn, the rares in Elwyn are only like 30-minute respawn. They're not that long. Come here, fish. So what am I going to get to? 450, 500? 500 would be a good time to maybe then go do other rares. What do you mean to see the location of the fishing? It's there. It's anywhere in the zone. It's not like one particular area. Anywhere there's a fishing pool. You got Pond Nettle? Hell yeah. You record your mic in separate channel in OBS? I'm assuming yes. Yes, I do. That I do. I have my microphone, and then I have my game / just other sounds in one thing, and then I have my Discord in its own separate track. Discord one obviously doesn't get used very much because I don't talk to many people during my streams or recordings right now. But in case it does happen, it's there. Give me this cobalt. An idea for a video then? Mostly because you cuss too much to bleep every time you don't get a drop. So your attempts at a rare drop, examine Narg, so people really get the feel. I mean, yeah, I can. And the only cussing that I bleep out is me saying fuck. The rest I don't bleep out. At the Dustbringer can be fished in every Wrath Zone. Yes, they can, Venom. You gotta hide world MS too? No, my world MS is 86. Home's 87. That's normal. Server I'm on, I'm pretty sure is Central? No. Moonguard is... yeah, Central. I'm pretty sure this one's located in a different time zone. I don't think there's any of them that are located near me. I mean, I have the normal MS. Up, fish. Fish time, fish time. Oh, we have another ad break already, dude. What is going on today? Ad breaks are happening on their allotted times? That's what I'm thinking too, Breezy. I don't think they have any other data centers. 24 item drop deal for Devourer of Souls. Oh, Blizzard, when we have learned. I mean, yeah. Sporefall next week. I don't know how much I care about it. I'm probably going to get AOTC and call it there. You're going to try to get another Dustbringer? Yeah, it comes from everywhere. I'm just getting my reps in. That's all. Just getting my time in there. Getting my fish going. Fishing up. Yeah, I don't know if I give that much of a shit, though, Highly Broken. Like, that is definitely a mount that I could just get later expansions. Or just do it in LFR. Oh, I got you, Venom. Like, I'm just kind of tired of doing content, to be honest, this expansion, or this season. There's only, like, 2 goals I haven't hit yet, and they're gonna get there. Dustbringer, if you wanted to just, like, spawn right now, you can. I'll allow it. You want to just show up right now? You could do it. Okay, bitch, I'll remember this. I will remember. I'm getting a little chilly again. Man, I'm out of drink again, too? What the fuck? My ambition is to complete at least LFR and normal raids with our current content. I think I'm on track. Oh, yeah. Looking for a knife called Dustbringer. Just look for a really gritty area in the water. You'll find it right quick. I don't think that's true, Bomber. Do you already have the Dark Herring? I have no idea what you're even asking me, Rainmaker, so probably not. I haven't looked much into the fishing of Wrath. So I don't know what I do and don't have when it comes to fishing. It is ad break time. It's called Dustbringer because it blasts people with fire damage. So it's turning them into dust. That's why it's called the Dustbringer. I also just made that up, but it sounds right. So that's why I'm going with it. It's a weapon of a fish you can fish up, but you don't load the Mago. If I don't get the Mago of it, I don't give a shit about it. They should turn them into Mog. I don't know why they don't.
You win.
Ah, Manor Lord. Not Banner Lord. Manor Lords.
Chat guess. Games?
Go get myself a drink. I'll be right back.
You win.
Chat guess. Games?
You win.
Chat guess. Games?
All right, last one. Last one. Hold on. No, I don't know what this is. Never mind.
You win.
There it is. There it is. Alrighty. Back to it. Back to fishing. That's right, fish time. Yeah, but the dark herring, if it's not transmog, If you can't actually mog it, then I wouldn't ever need it. Besides, I'm in Borean Tundra now. Howling Fjords on the exact opposite side of the continent. I mean, I get what you're saying. A whole lot of garbage. Okay, I need to hold on. I'll look it up. Is the dark herring actually transmoggable? Getting conflicting answers. Dark herring. Herring's 2 R's. A dark herring is actual dagger. It's an actual like one-handed dagger. I'm not sure, Obstinate. Maybe. Was I misinformed? No, dark herring is not transmoggable. But it is a green dagger. Interesting. Even though it is green quality. That's interesting. I have no idea, Ball. I was going to check it on the last ad break of the stream and see how we're doing. I was going to change it up every month, but then I saw that there's a leaderboard for chat guests, and I'm kind of like, what if we became #1 overall? Because we're really close. Like, we're making really good progress every month. Come here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Because we're doing really well with chat guest games on like guessing the video games and getting our score up there. Like, I think from yesterday, we were the #1 streamer. I say #1 streamer. #1 stream is what the best way to put it. Because I'm not guessing, you guys are. We're crushing it. We're doing well. You know? Thank you, Salimu. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I thought he aggroed me for a second. I'm like, how did you even see me up here? I'm trying to think of like how many casts I want to get to before we go do some more raids. $500 doesn't seem awful, to be honest. 500 might be where I get to. Once we hit 500, we'll go do some more raids. Trying to get 1,000 per zone, so... You never know, you never know. Currently, never knowing. I need to chop wood, too. Shit. Oh, that's gone. A very big moment, if you ask me. I'm trying to finish this up. So if I go to Sholzar, hold on. I got Sholzar, Dragonblade, and technically Grizzly or Howling Fjord I could roll into by going to the wetlands and rolling over. So I think I'm going to add that to the spin, but only Howling Fjord has a dig site, which is probably going to be Vrykruel. I don't need. I'm looking at these toys I just don't have yet. After all this time, I still have never made those Nerubian toys. I know Puzzle Box was used in an achievement a little while ago. I just don't remember which one. And it'd be nice to just kind of have it for whenever I need to do that achievement.
More work.
What's wrong, Frosty? Steel 96, thank you very much for the subscribe. I appreciate it. Thank you for your prime. Oh, and oh dear. Okay, that's what it was. No, I have that achievement. I have the Dungeons and Raids, Glory of the Old Deer Raider. I have this one done. I was remembering like it was used for something. I just couldn't remember what it was used for. What's up, Jarno? We are fishing. Being big fishermen. That's us. Catching the aquatic life. In hopes that I somehow fish up a non-aquatic life dagger. Orca, please don't come out of the water. Don't scare me like that. They're fighting the orca. Fish? Fish, thank you. Are these mana wars, like, figured out their price yet? I guess still 50. Thank you, Merds, for the more loot luck. Maybe that loot luck will pull in this dagger? Yeah, well, we tried. We tried. Man, where are the pools at? I always have to do some quick, efficient fishing if the pools are all over the place. You know? What if we go back to this lake? You know, that was good. Dude, I flew around and got right to there. Oh, yeah. That was good. That was real good. Low. Dustbringer drop rate is low. I think that's all we know, because it's not easy to calculate what it is because it's not a drop, right? I mean, it comes from fishing pools, so it's not a normal drop in a way, so we don't know the actual rate of fishing it up. All we know is a lot. That's what we know. A lot. A lot of attempts at it. And there's one thing that I want. It's rare drops. Now, how are you doing? Still going for the dagger? That's what I'm doing. We're dagger going for it. Gonna put 1,000 in for each zone. And then do something else. I don't know. I'm putting on my to-do list. Write that in. There we go. What's up, Salty Sydney? How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Wonderful lazy day. Oh, that's what we like to hear. All right, none of that. Going this way. Mother of pearl. Guy's finding something down there. He's doing something. He's a loot crazed diver. Like, that could be me in the future. If I go diving, oh my god, would I be a loot crazed diver? Would this be my future? I hope not. Oh, dude, come on. We're not doing. You are not just sitting there and attacking me. Do not do. Do not. Flash? There we go. Wonder where the fish are. What other reason could there be for you to go diving than loot? True. Why go diving except for loot craziness? That's what you're looking for. You're so right. You're so right. I'm just not in the water, Bones. So like I'm above the water. Like I am very much above the water. I just want to know, why are they, well, here? It's just a lake. Right? That's all it is. Like, well, how much loot could there be in a lake? I guess there could be a fair bit, but it's not like a sunken ship or anything. Project Ascension's being sued by Blizz? I did not see that. Sad day, but they always knew they were running on borrowed time. In universe, that lake must be fucking Lake Superior because damn Edmund Fitzgerald is somewhere down there, dude. They're doing stuff down there. There's stuff. They're finding something down there. They're always going for pearls. So is it pearls that they're getting? All the clams? Maybe? I don't know. I think we've talked about this enough that I think everyone knows that I am not a fan of class or private servers. Especially ones that try to make it their own thing. No, we're fishing for Dustbringer. It's a dagger. Like, if they want to make their own game from scratch and not just using basically the WoW for like free-to-play version as like a base and make their own thing, sure, more power to them. Like, make their own game. But I just don't like that it's a private server that they quote-unquote make their own stuff from and then try to make money off of it. You get the turtle duplicate. Maybe? I think you might be able to fish up a duplicate turtle. I don't know on that one, to be honest. I'm just level 36 because I find it more fun to be low level to farm stuff. Yeah, event. Excuse me for the cough. It is most likely that. There is very likely to be a Classic Plus news at BlizzCon, and so they're getting rid of the things. So I don't know what it's going to happen. But we'll see. That would be interesting, Penguin, but I don't know if they would ever do that. It feels like a lot of stuff to get done. They're going to make like an actual WoW Atlas. Breezy, I don't know about that. That'd be really interesting, though. That'd be very interesting. If that actually is the case, I'd be very inclined to play Classic Plus. But I don't know. If Classic Plus is that crazy, Zone Lock might take a little bit of a hiatus. But I highly doubt. The game's way too... It's built around the fundamentals of just like people have a class. And class has certain abilities, but I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. I definitely will be going to the panel for Classic Plus and understanding their systems and all that at BlizzCon. I will definitely go take a little gander at that one, that's for sure. Because I want to know. I want to be a knower. A lot of stuff I want to know. I want to know what's going on with The Last Titan. I want to know what's going on with Classic Plus. I don't even know what other panels they potentially will have this time around. I want to hop into collecting. I started last night. Should I buy Midnight in order to level professions? I haven't really played retail since Serious. No. You don't. If you want to go collecting and just start learning stuff and all that, then you do not need to buy the most current expansion. There is plenty of stuff to do in the game. Collection-wise, professions, achievements, just literally anything to do. There's so much to do in the game that you don't need the current expansion to do that. Probably be classic with newer systems and new lore, so expect Zal to be moseying around in preps again. I'm thinking that's most likely going to be the case, Penguin. It's going to be some new systems and new lore, but not like big overhauls. Breezy, I just bought a fucking camera last night, so that way I can make a vlog-style video from BlizzCon. So, yeah, I'm making something. That's the plan anyway. If Earthen could be DKs, would you make your main an Earthen? Or stay human? Oh my god, I'd stay human. There's no shot I'd make my main an Earthen. Exactly, Event. Exactly. I just hope we can get some patch with less bugs that I have right now. The current 8 weeks rhythm has been really rough in my opinion. So, yes and no with the 8-week cycle. Because the major patches are normally pretty good. It's a lot of the in-between patches that have the weird issues. Which, sure, you say there's more in-between patches than there are major patches, so we have more bugs to see. Fine. But I think they spent all their time on the major patches, and they put not enough time into the side patches. The 0.5, 0.7 patches, that just has a lot of issues. Dude, there's no need for a face reveal. My face is on my channel already. Go searching, you'll find it. I know it's a small thing, but I want them to make a proper animation for polearms and not just swing wildly sword and axe. Fair? Fair. Are vanilla blacksmithing recipes still in the game? I don't know how any of that works. Yeah. There's still a lot of vanilla ones in the game. And there were some that were brought back. I think there's still some that are gone. Like, that got removed for one reason or another. But the majority of them, I would say like 90% of them are still in the game. I was a melee hunter in Legion, but when I saw it had a shitty damn animation for polearms, and have ever since I never. Yeah, there's a lot of things they could do to make better, make things just cleaner, smoother, and better. But is making better animations for polearms up there on their list of things they really need to get done instead of like new content? I don't know. Doesn't seem like it's a high priority thing to be, in my opinion. But who knows? Maybe after the last Titan, if they do like a soft reset of the game, there could be a lot of things they could add to it. And a lot more polish that can go into it. Who knows? I was watching the Platinum WoW video about it last night. And thinking of the end of Last Titan being a soft reset for the game. For like the story. And other potential things had me like thinking about what all that could be done to the game. There's a lot of polish that could go into it, right? And that we're just not seeing that polish. Which, in turn, there isn't that. It's very nitpicky. Sure, the animations aren't great here. Oh, there are some things that are still kind of like. There are a fair bit of terrain things that I could see through. There's one in Silvermoon. There's one in Zul'Aman I found the other night that you could just see through the world. Yeah, address, and that's exactly what Platinum went into in his video. He put a new video out yesterday. I don't remember what day it was. I watched it last night. And the name of the video is The End of Warcraft or something like that. And he goes off saying, like, these 3 expansions are tying up loose ends, like finishing up a lot of lore stories so they can do a soft reset and really worry about the lore and story of the game for future expansions. It was really good. I liked it. And every single time I watch a Platinum video, I think to myself, holy shit, his videos are so much better than mine in every fucking way. Like, they're just cleaner. The animations are smoother. It's just so good. No, I did not, Event. What sword address? Well, the reason why he called it a soft reset for the lore is the way it's his video. I don't want to spoil how the video is, but he goes in to talk about, so I'm going to spoil it anyway. A segment of the video, he talks about comic books. Because Metzen said that a lot of the Warcraft stuff was just inspired by comics. And in a lot of comics, at certain points, they have a reset where the world kind of goes back to step one. We start back with the story a little bit. Because if you just let the story keep going with multiple writers and all these different versions of the hero, like Spider-Man or Batman or all that stuff, it's going to get way too convoluted. It's going to get way too crazy, and everything's going to be a fucking jumbled mess like we have right now. If we do a soft reset on the lore and just kind of like pull it back a lot so that way we can build up again, that's basically what it would be. We got any more fish? Where's that fish at? Fish where you be. Fish. I mean, sure, I can understand why that would be off-putting in some ways, but at the same time, I can understand why they would do it. Because different versions of Spider-Man have different things going on, and they would conflict with each other. No, I don't think they're removing any content from this. It's just more of the story. I think Blizzard understands not to remove content, and I don't think they're going to remove any content. I'm sure a lot of you know, Blizzard for a long time thought the current WoW expansion is going to be the last, well, not Midnight, but it's going to be the last WoW expansion. And they keep making each WoW expansion as it was going to be the last expansion. They're not going to make any more. The game's going to flop. It's going to die. We're going to end it. And here we are. We keep going. That's why they have a trilogy going on that's hopefully going to set up a base of what's going to be in the future of what happens to the world. So, yeah, and going into WoW 2 would be a whole other thing. It's not like Guild Wars. You could just put out a new version of it again. I think that's their best way is just tying up all these weird lore, loose ends, and struggles, and all these things that they had, tie them up, start the story, not like super fresh, but fresh enough that they can build upon the base of that. For other questions, it says I have CAD at blacksmithing and engineering. Do you work through all the expansions with each profession? I'm not doing like, yes, you still do. It's not just like, oh, you have blacksmithing, so you just have whatever blacksmithing. There is Cataclysm blacksmithing, Legion blacksmithing, WoD blacksmithing, Classic blacksmithing, Outlands blacksmithing. Yes, there is a profession for each one, or each expansion. What's the energy, sir? With Sub and Dragonflight in the War Within about the other side of the world, it would be a good reset point where we can start fresh. Yeah, I think it would be okay. I know that there's one thing, now you guys know me, I am not the lore guy, I don't read quests, I just collect in PvP. That's what I do. I'm not one looking at the story. But I know a lot of the people who are really into the story and really pay attention to it and really care about it aren't happy with it. And this could be a good way for them to just like refresh it, bring it back, tie it all together, and actually have a good base for it to work on. Maybe Salty City, yeah. I can see in some places just being overhaul. In my opinion, Dragonflight kind of felt that way. Still had many ties to old stuff, but everything felt fresh, even if the writing was very much not great sometimes. And Platinum did say that in his video. There's a lot of story issues right now with the War Within and Midnight that are not great. They're not the best. But what it is doing is tying it up. it is bringing it back together and tying it into one cohesive thing to have that basis to build upon even more. But yeah, it's not the best, but the story hasn't been the best, and they're doing what they can to make it together. That's basically what Platinum was saying in this video. I still recommend watching his video because it was very good. But I can see what he's going with, and like I said, him doing that makes me think, what else could Blizzard do that's not just a story, that could be like a redoing? And I have a feeling Classic Plus might be kind of an experimental ground for what they could do in retail and what they could get away with. After Last Titan, we will learn something, and then we should have peace to let other struggles build up. Smaller struggles that are not cosmic level, like tribes advancing, revolutions happen, lots of things that are based... I would fucking love, absolutely love, if when we're done with the Last Titan, we do not have cosmic level threats. I am so tired of the entire world being in peril all the fucking time. I would love to be like, hey, that guy over there called my daughter a bitch. I want you to go over there and murder him. I'm like, you got it, boss. I'm good with that. How much gold are you going to give me? 75, and you can get this green staff. I'm like, you got it. I'm going. I don't want it to be a being from outer space that's trying to take over the world. I don't want the creators of the world to show up and they're trying to reform it and destroy the planet. I'm so tired of just the entire world always being there. Like, BFA started perfectly with just us having this war. And then guess what? Cosmic level threats again tried to take over everything, and we have to work together. Like, just, we don't need that. Maybe, Ben, I have no idea. So I would really be happy if after the Last Titan we don't have this big threat. And it's more of smaller threats like a revolution, like was said, or some different tribes advancing, or like maybe the Arathi and Holofall are getting overzealous and they're trying to purge what they found because they don't like us or whatever. Stuff like that, you know? Not really the world's coming to an end. That's what would be nice, and not just the constant craziness that's happening. Which I think that was a kind of a problem with what was going on with the stories of the WoW, is that it kept like, we had old gods. How do we top that? Oh, we need void lords. How do we top that? Oh, we have to bring in the titans. How do we top that? Oh, there was the legion. It's like they constantly had to one up the next one. If we have this reset, we don't have to worry about that. Yeah, power creep in the story, exactly. Defiance Brotherhood, like, they made the footwork, if we remember, for that little bit of time in the War Within, that little patch, that the Scarlet Crusade, the Syndicate, and the Defiance Brotherhood were working together in the Arathi Highlands, remember? That would be perfect for the expansion after the Last Titan, that they're getting together and they're like trying to have some crusade or something happen. And that's what we're fighting against. Not a god. Not some being of immense power. It's just some dudes who are really racist and we gotta kill them. I don't know, Murlocs could have an uprising. I don't think they're strong enough. I like if we address the fact that Stormwind hasn't had a leader in decades. That's also true. Rogue humans, trolls, ogres, goblins, dwarves, and whatnot. Just a race of Azeroth being dickheads on a massive scale. Exactly. And it doesn't even need to be a massive scale. It could be just another continent, right? What if we go to another continent and it's just ogres attacking other people and that's it? Like, it doesn't even need to be like a massive scale thing. It just could be, we have found a continent like Mr. Pandaria where it just didn't have the Shah. What if the Shah just wasn't part of Mr. Pandaria? And instead it was just the Klaxi or the Mogu the entire time. A Scarlet Crusade expansion would be a great excuse to bring some of the items from the sod raid. That's also a thing too. Probably worth to have a scaled back villain at some point. The villain doesn't need to be a god to be interesting. Exactly. I think there's a lot that they could do, and I would really like to see that. That I don't remember address. That one I don't know. Like, even to the scale that Deathwing, and if we're looking at all the like cosmic events that happened, Deathwing coming out and attacking the world was still okay comparison to N'Zoth and Xal'atath and Sargeras with the Burning Legion. It was just a pissed off dragon. He's like, fuck you guys, I'm destroying everything. Like, yeah, we fought an old god in Wrath, we fought an old god in Classic. But they weren't trying to take over the world, they were just there. We stopped them from the first part. Like, people in Eastern Kingdoms weren't like, oh, hey, shit, world boss, old god, have some supplies, have a good day. It was up to us players to be the fighters. Highly broken, I don't think they can ever happen again. Now with how the guilds are now and stuff. Had it in BFA and they fucked it up. If they stop using the cosmos and the universe to build up, and instead they just use races that the game already has built up. Exactly. Oh, I'm at 500. I didn't even realize that. Let's go do Black Temple and Sunwell. Let me finish up this pool. Okay, the pool's finished. Good timing. Let's go to Black Temple and Sunwell. I want to put this stuff in my bank real quick, and then I want to go to Sunwell first, and then we'll go to Black Temple.
Speak your mind. Heroes of the Alliance.
Blah, 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 blah. Heroes of the Alliance. Shut up, Rathian.
Beckon the dragon flight.
What's up, Mist? How you doing today?
Meet me in Stormwind, where I shall present the Aspect's invitation to the Alliance.
Well, the reason why I'm saying that BFA got fucked up, one, because I just hate BFA. Two, BFA started off, if you look at just the intro cinematic and everything they announced at BlizzCon, it was all just Horde versus Alliance. There was nothing else. It was just that. But then Sylvanas had to be even worse. You know, then we had to tie with the Jailer, and then we got more into the old god instead of just the war being there. Stuff like that. Yeah, this way. Ashara showing up is fine with Nazjatar, and it moved around a lot. How's farming today? We got the helmet off of the dungeon. I'm going the wrong way. I don't even know where I'm going. So that was good. We're going to do some raids now. We've been fishing. Haven't gotten anything from fishing yet. And that's another thing in Jason. I am someone who loves PvP. All right. I like PvP a lot. I have fun with it. But the Horde and Alliance work together all the time now. Guilds can literally be together. You can group with them. And even in the story, Horde and Alliance work together. There doesn't need to be a conflict anymore. It just wouldn't make sense between the lore and the gameplay. So I don't think it's ever going to happen. Like a full conflict anymore. The best you'll get are rogue groups of, say, like, humans. Like the Scarlet Crusade and all that coming in. That's about it. There isn't... That's just not part of it anymore. And I don't think it's going to come back. And I'm perfectly fine with it not coming back. There's plenty of other things for us to worry about instead of the other faction. I mean, BFA could have been 2 to 3 expansions. We just jumped one more important zone to another without any build-up. Also true, that did happen a lot. I don't think so highly broken. I think if they were ever going to make a third faction, they would have done that by now. And the fact that, 1, they haven't, and 2, it would just result in the exact same thing. People would just be like, I can't play with my friends because they're not part of this faction. It's going to... They would never do it now. Not going to happen. That's that. Whoever's Alliance basically divides the player base into, and it's not fun. At the start, it was good for the game. I think it was fun. I think it was perfectly fine. At the start when WoW first came out, because it came from Warcraft into the world. It was unique. It was a different faction. Nowadays, no, it doesn't matter. You can just play with your friends. Someone wants to be a really small dude that goes, hi, how are you? And another one wants to go, look, New York. Ugh. And they can still do stuff together. And that's perfectly fine. So I don't think there needs to be... It just doesn't need to be a thing anymore. Oh shit, Wand of Cleansing Light. I got a zone drop. Today's a good day. Today is a good day for just raid drops, huh? I'm surprised they never went to the route of making our guilds factionless mercenary groups so the faction affiliation wouldn't matter. I genuinely think if they made it so that... I'm just going to use my guild as an example. If the Zone Lock guild could become a mercenary guild that can reside in both Horde and Alliance areas, but can just go out and fight everybody, I would fucking do that in a goddamn heartbeat. Obviously not my guild, not Zone Locked, but the guild that I'm in on my DK. 100% would be turned into that. Like the N'Zoth toy, the bloody tokens, the ivory feather, all that stuff, they make yourself fight against everyone. That I think would be really good. I'd be perfectly fine with turning ourselves into mercenaries. I mean, we do work... I mean, I am playing both sides on collect. Yes. I am working for gold. Yes. And can I... Pelicos, does it show these things? Okay, that's why. The first few bosses are just tier tokens. I don't give a shit about the rest. Got it. Then the Eridar twins. Hold on, let this update. I turned it off. Thank you. Eridar twins... Staff I need. Oh, it actually just shows the different things. All right, perfect, 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 perfect. All right, did I get anything tier token? Yes, I did. Got 1, 2. 2. I expect faction is a real load bearing in code, which is why they have to basically unstitch each restriction one feature at a time. I agree with that. I think it's too into the code to make it just swap like that. Either Horde or Alliance is what it was when the game came out. We don't have the leaders we had. The world is not the same. The threats are so much bigger. So fighting each other is literally the dumbest thing we could do. But they try to force faction war again. It feels so dumb and pointless. Yeah, I can see that. I've always said we're only the champion of Azeroth because none of the villains have ever made real attempts at hiring our services. True, Bobber, true. If I could do the Horde quests and Alliance quests on the same character, there would be no need for a second collect. It would just be this collect, and I would just do both sides questing.
You will tell me where they
Oh shit,
are.
Viv's here and he's sleepy. You guys done yet? Like, literally don't need to kill either of you, and it's kind of cringe if you ask me.
I grow weary of acid.
There's no shot the zone drops are also special drops from the No way. Really, the zone drops are also special drops from the vendor? That's crazy.
Malagos, my lord, I did my best.
We're not fishing for now. We'll go back to fishing.
That was fun, but I still await a true challenge. Come, try your luck.
I think the reason why they don't want to have any of the... Oh, timer is going. Why they don't want to have any of the bosses try to hire us, because then there would definitely be people who would be like, yes, I am working for the boss, and other people who would be like, no, fuck it, I'm not doing that. And then how do you split the story and the raid into that regard, right? There's a lot of things that could happen from that, and I think that's why they wouldn't do something like that. Yeah, Evil, that's what I'm talking about. I didn't realize that the zone drops were also part of that. I thought it was just boss drops. That's what I'm saying. Dizzy, we're doing a lot of fishing, and we're just doing the raids in between to break up the monotony of fishing. Belt. The rest are garbage. Now we gotta wait for Fell Mist to spawn. Yeah, Ball, you're right. There's a lot they could do, but I just don't think the fighting players thing is going to be a big thing anymore. Like, we're going to be fighting other threats, stuff like that, but that's the extent of it. We're just not going to have faction wars anymore. That's just life. All right, Felmist, you're here.
Death to all who oppose.
I mean, I'm still a firm believer of I don't need a story in an MMO. I just don't give a shit. I know a lot of people do, but I'm just not one of them. I'm tired of going to different dimensions and planes and planets and all this stuff because the big bad guy is a big bad guy and we all have to do this stuff. I was like, can I just work on a farm and go deal with the kobolds in my area? Damn. Level 36 is enough to kill Felmist without having to go to for flying phase. That's a time save. We're happy with that. Guys, we have an ad break in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. I do need to go to the bathroom because I've been drinking a lot of liquid today. Lots of hydration. I mean, Auntie, yeah, maybe. Overlord add-on's been doing a godsend for the world PvP, though. I've been loving it. I mean, I'll do the story once and never look back. For example, I'm doing the Dragonflight on retail for the first time, and I gotta say, it started great, but now nearing the end, I yeah, about it, dude. I can't give a shit about it when I start. I just don't care. Like, yeah, and that's Varden's, I think, what we would be talking about, like, the rogue factions from there, the Syndicate, Scarlet Crusade, Defias Brotherhood combination that we started seeing in Arathi that never went anywhere. I think that'd be great to have them as a conflict. Do it, Auntie. Do it. I don't care anymore. I used to care, but all the lore-heavy characters have been written to be so ridiculous I can't take them remotely serious anymore. And that's why I'm hoping that we'll have, when we have the quote-unquote, if Platinum's ranked, we have a soft reset or whatever with the story, where new characters take places and all that stuff. Like, whoa, 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 whoa. That is one of the zone drops I need to turn in. I actually got one. Nice, 2 zone drops this run. Wait a minute. Was that the actual last zone drop I needed? The staff was the last unique one I needed? Oh, it was. Oh, baby. They try not to make us the main characters for a while, but then they kind of did in Legion and BFA, and then they try to pivot after that, and we're the plot mover that Jason... Like,
depravity,
100%.
confusion, hatred.
I mean, if they get Earth and DK, it's fine. It'd make it a lot easier for me if Earth and just became every race, or every class. For later zone lock stuff, but I'm not holding my breath for it. I don't really care about it. Don't stun me. Yeah, you just want to be a guy. You don't want to be the champion. You don't want to be this hero. You don't want to be the savior. You just want to be a dude who can go do you just want to be a regular ass adventurer who can just go do something for you for a bit of gold. And a chance of some loot. Right? Alright. Tier. Mantle of Golden Forest is not one of the ones I needed. And the rest are not anything at all that I give a singular shit about. Would I make Kalak a DK? No, he's going to stay a monk. Would there potentially be a DK equivalent when I make all the other classes? When I go that route that I'm thinking of? Probably. But Kalak would still stay a monk. No. It became... Alright, buddy, come on. You're immune to what damage? It's holy, right? Yeah, but it's holy. Oh, I guess Keg Smash is holy. Apparently Legion Blizz was getting a lot of flack about Horde versus Ally stories because it wasn't anything new. And they went full opposite direction with Shadowlands and realized they needed a happy medium. Are you saying that early Blizz didn't listen to what the players wanted and went way too fucking hard every single time? I pulled the boss by accident. God damn it. I didn't want to pull the boss. About to have an ad break, and I pulled the boss too early. I wanted to go pee. Alright, guys, here's chat guess. Here you go. I wanted to go to the bathroom, but I guess that's not happening today.
Shotgun.
You win.
Alright, the boss died. Maru, I needed the Harness of Carnal Instinct. Did not get it. Not get the robes. War Harness of Reckless Fury. Did not get. Shadowed Gauntlets of Proxyism. Whatever the word is. Didn't get. Cool. I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys.
Shotgun. Games.
You win.
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 Shotgun. Games.
I'm back.
You win.
Hey, you know what? Good timing on my part. Good job, guys. Good job. Let's go kill Jaden. I wish I could just jump here. Alrighty. Back to the fun. Time for KJ. All right, Auntie. Okay. KJ, I mean, KJ's going a lot quicker. I like it. One level. One level and KJ's already going much quicker. Ain't that funny? Ain't that a hee ha ha moment? Not in Venus gonna be super loud.
I serve only the master now.
Like, did you need to be that loud in Vina? I don't think so. Nice, evil. Nice. Good shit. Good shit. Yeah. I had to make sure, just in case I get Thoradolls, then I can buy another World Boss drop.
I cannot find my way back.
Alright, guys, here we go. I'm just waiting for all the dust and shit to finish off.
Kalik? Kalik?
Right, ready? Hey, I got a Crown of Light's Purity. Hell yeah.
The nightmare's over. The spell is broken.
Oh, and Crown of Light's
I
Purity is
can't
also
wait
one of the
my
things I can go turn in. Wait, Helm of Burning Righteousness? Oh, that's also a turn-in one. Oh my god.
Few will remember your name. Yet this day
Yeah, we got some stuff here, guys. We got some stuff.
is now pure. Heroes, do not let her sacrifice be in vain.
How many times have we killed Jaden? We've killed Jaden twice. One right here, which actually we didn't kill him here. We pushed him back. But technically he didn't die there. We fought him here, but he did not die. And the other one is we fought him in Legion. There we actually, I'm pretty sure, killed him because he was in the, whatchamacallit, the Twisting Nether when we fought him.
Good fortune to our friends.
All right, let's go turn these in. I can't believe I got 3 of them this run. I go some runs where I don't get any, and I got 3? One's a zone drop? Oh, happy days. Happy fucking days.
Anaria Shola.
Not you. I don't want to talk to you. You suck. You I want to talk to. All right, let's find them. Where are they? These gloves. This helmet. And this helmet. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what we're talking about. Making huge progress. Huge progress. All right. Clear out the bank. Blah, blah, blah. Do I? Oh, actually, it's not. Sell.
Like you.
These need to go in my war bank. I don't know if I have my war bank available at the moment. Nope. 41 more minutes. You guys see any critters around here? There's got to be some critters around here, right? There's no way there's no critters. There's got to be like a critter or two around here somewhere, right? Yeah, I might have to use the cannon. I didn't think I was going to have to use the cannon, but I'll use the fucking cannon. It is what it is. Here we are. Doomwalker? I didn't think so. Crazy if it would have been, but he's not. What cannon is that? So what I just did was a combination of two toys. One is the critter hand cannon, which you can get in Legion. You shoot it up in the air and a bunch of critters spawn. Then from TBC Time Walking, I have the fractured necrolite skull, which you consume the soul of a critter to summon a portal to Black Temple. So really, you can go to Black Temple from anywhere with that combo. I think you can use a critter hand cannon in raids, but I'm not 100% sure on that one. But there you go. Now you know that combination of skills and power. Yes. What are we looking for in this run? I have a zone drop that I still don't have. And there's a lot of bosses I need to get some stuff from. Are there... I was flying from to Zulamon for pulling off a critter. Are you saying there's no critters in Eversong Woods? I don't believe that for a second. Are you talking about just from, like, where I was in general? Like the old version to do that. Yo, Dragon Turtle, come on. You really want to sit here and fight me? Like, come on. And not a single item I needed. Just 2 daggers. They look like that. Man, what the hell? Oh, well, yeah, you can just use a critter hand cannon. It comes from a quest in High Mountain, I'm pretty sure. For anyone else who doesn't know. I should be killing all these mobs in here for zone drop potential. But I have so many more items to get from here that I just don't even know if it matters. Oh, Rin, I was soloing Black Temple at 35. But yeah, so you can do that. Supremus. And dead. Oh, the wraps of precise flight. Male bracers. There they are. Don't know why anyone could give a shit. There's those plate shoulders. And a pattern that is soulbound. Hooray. Isn't 35 now like the old 80? No. Technically, 35 is like the old 90. Going off of how they changed the scaling for different expansions. $30 is like the old... It's hard to even put it into that, because 30 is technically the old 60, 70, and 80. How the weird scaling worked. God, I wish they never started doing scaling. But I understand big numbers are too big, and I don't want the big numbers either. I just wish Blizzard knew how to make side grades instead of fucking upgrades all the time. comma. A comma? Alright, comma, let's go. Ooh. Get like a nice chi burst through all these guys. Comma, how much health do you have right now? 403k, alright. Goodbye, a comma. Well, a shade of him anyway. And wow, I got garbage. There's still another 6 items that I need. 5 items, my bad. 5 items I need from a comma. And he won't even get them. Hopefully Mr. Gorefiend over here will drop his booties for me. I'll get that boss done. Illidan, have you ever dropped the staff? Oh, you did drop the staff. I have the staff? Like, did I get the staff? I don't remember getting the staff. I just don't remember the name of it, so I'm going to where it would be. Oh yeah, there it is. I remember I needed it to get that one Grimoire. I just didn't remember if I actually looted it. Is the current BT still a hustle to do, or is everything tuned down? You can rush it. I mean, I'm doing it right now. There is no current Black Temple. The Black Temple that you are looking at now is still the level 70 Burning Crusade version, so it's very soloable. You do certain things to proceed. I don't know what you're referring to. I can go walk. I can just go through the whole thing and not have to do anything special. Other than I think I need to kill all the bosses to open the door. That's about it. I mean, even if you're a demon hunter, you can skip, I think, straight to Illidan. Alright, Terran, we're here. Can I jump over this? I got the booties! Soft step boots of tracking. There they are. There they are. I got them. Where is the chain that you run up? Is it this chain that takes you up there? I want to see if I can jump up over this. They probably put invisible walls knowing... Yeah, they did. Fuckers. I don't even know what my rep is to here. What are these called? Ashtung Deathsworn? Honored. My Death Knight has it. Exalted, but... Mr. Elect here doesn't. This is like, what, my 3rd time in Black Temple? I really should try all these Demon Hunter skips before they ever get patched out, because I just never done them. I don't really have a need to do them. Kind of the thing. Close the fire flash. Garbage. When you enter here after the second boss, it's from the entrance to your left in the corner. I see. I mean, I still have plenty of other bosses to do. That's like not my concern. I just can't. Collect wouldn't be able to do it, but trying to figure out how to do it on something other than Demon Hunter would be kind of cool. Be like, hey, I figured it out. You don't have to be a Demon Hunter to do this. But I can't make that much of a name for myself in the WoW world. Alright, Council and Reliquary of Souls. Let's go. Goodbye, ghosts. Open up, come on. All right, goodbye. Come on, Ghost. Get over here quicker. Take thy lumps. I gotta shit the farm out this boss. Buongiorno, I'm doing Black Temple to take a little break from the fishing. But we'll be going back fishing soon. Might do Molten Core yet, and then go fishing. I'm at... I don't think it's going to show right now. 510? I don't know why I changed its icon. 510 tracked. I did a bunch before I started tracking it properly. Yeah, I mean, I just want to do something different. I really don't feel like doing, whatchamacallit, though. The other raid whose name I can't think of, Hygel. Really don't feel like doing Hygel. Did this, doing this, did this. Don't need to do this anymore. And Hygel is just one I don't want to step foot into. Oh my god. I finally got the Torch of the Damned. This is one of the last things my Death Knight needed from this raid. So I have like all the plate stuff. And I also got some leather bracers that are crit haste. There they are. But Torch of the Damned, finally done. I think I have all the things that are Death Knight usable in here now. All the plate armor. I think it was my last weapon. And I got some pattern. Guess what? It's soulbound. It's garbage. There is a PvP one. There is a PvP appearance that looks very similar to it. The Vengeful Gladiators one, it's darker. This is the Torch of the Damned. This is the Vengeful Gladiators Bone Grinder. But those are the only two in the game that look like that. But it is from the Burning Crusade, and they have very little polygons to them, so. But they're there. What did I complete? Underheart Raiment normal. Oh. I finished the Druid tier from Black Temple. Look at that. I can pass by here. You guys aren't going to aggro me, right? Yes. Mr. Blood Boil is dead. Didn't get anything that I needed. That's what we like to call bullshit. Whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever. Alright, so Illidari Council, which is 1 drop, and then Illidan, which is 1 drop. Not counting tier. I really wish they made dungeon journal lore entries for these earlier raids. I always liked reading bosses, but I didn't know anything about the other ones. Yeah, they don't do it for the raids for some reason. Because I use those dungeon journal, like these. Like these dungeon entries here. Little behind the scenes action for you guys. These things that I, right there, that's where I get the like little lore tidbits for the videos. It's that dungeon journal entry. Go ahead and aggro everything in here. Because they're all really easy to kill. I might get my zone drop. Maybe, perhaps, who knows. A little bit of extra. Okay, I did get some zone drops, but they weren't the ones I was looking for. But, okay, I guess. Wasn't one I wanted, but we'll take it. Yeah, but those little tidbits, they just don't have them for raid bosses, which is really weird. They just don't have that for the earlier ones. They do it for all the dungeons, but not the bosses. Kind of odd, kind of odd. Man, a whole lot of nothing from all that. You think you kill all those mobs, you get a lot more zone drops, but no. You don't get diddly dick. You know what? I'm pulling all this shit. I'm pulling everything to the mother. We're pulling it all. I want that zone drop. Oh, I'm stunned. All right, fine. I'm permanently stunned with love. Guys, we might have a problem. Never mind. The problem handled itself. That was that was a lot. And nothing I needed. Not even a world drop. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? Yeah, well, I'm getting what I can, so. Not the sultry grimoire. Guys, calm down. Got the sword, though. The sword's a cool one. All right, Illidari Council. I'm on the way. I'm coming. You can't stop me. Vortex, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Didn't get the thing I wanted. Got tier pants, though. I just cleaned up all of my tier tokens from my war bank before I went into Wrath, and now I'm just getting a bunch more. That's because, Bomber, Demon Hunters really didn't exist then. I mean, there are some, but I don't think, it was the way it is now that we consider of a Demon Hunter. Like they're real. Demon Hunters were there, and we just don't have like the current iteration of them. But they weren't like up top still. Oh, I can jump here. Oh. How'd I do that? How did I do that? Guys, does anyone know how I did that? Oh. I did it again. It was like right here. Hooray. All right, Akama, can you get up here? So letting you say that your duplicity is hardly surprising. Please. Please. Thank you.
Be wary, friends. The betrayer meditates in the court just beyond.
Akama, your duplicity is hardly.
I always, for some reason, feel like Illidan should be so much bigger. He really isn't.
You and your malformed brethren long ago.
We've come to end your reign, Illidan. My people and all of Outland.
We'll be set free. He's setting them free, guys.
Free.
Boldly said, but I remain
Unconvinced.
The time has come. The moment is at hand.
You are not prepared.
Guys, he said the thing. He said the line. He said the completely overused, and I'm tired of hearing the line.
I will not be touched by a rabble such as you. Behold the flames of Acheron.
Music is really good. You're not wrong.
Is this it, mortals?
Yep. Oh my god, that's all they do.
Their fury pales before mine, Illidan. We have some unsettled business between us.
Maiev. How is it even possible?
Ah, my long hunt is finally over. Today, justice will be done.
Do you think when they were making the Demon Hunter, and Maiev was like, my fury is pales between them, they're like, oh, fury should be the resource for Demon Hunters. That's probably where they got it from.
It is finished. You
That's probably where they got it from. I know it. I know it.
You have won, Maiev. But the Huntress is nothing without the hunt. You are nothing without me.
He is right.
It's time. I can loot him. I'm going to loot him. Illidan's dead.
I am.
All work of Asenath. 2 of them. I can dual wield them.
Farewell.
Yeah, but yeah, everything else in here I didn't really get that I wanted. That's what we call a lot of garbage. Well, that was it. Back to Borean Tundra. Well, you definitely couldn't have dual wielded in WoW with shields. That was just never possible. I'm like 99% sure. So it had to have been something else. Dark Souls has some dual wielding of shields, which is kind of funny. All right. Oh, wait, nope. Sorry, James Deacon. I'm back. There we go.
See you around.
See you around. Now we'll do Molten Core later. I'm gonna go do a little bit more fishing for now. We'll come back to Molten Core a little bit later. Wait till the fish pop fish. There it is. Check it out. Put my bobbers on. Maybe Filio, if I remember. That's not a bad idea. All right. Back to everybody's favorite thing that we get to do today. Fishing. Bitch. You son of a bitch. I am trying to chill, relax, and fish. Do not get in my way. I will end your existence. There's a shop. NBC sees an adventure coming along. Oh joy, I was just running out of my crumpled armor and torn fabric. I mean, I gave him a lot of stuff. You know what? That vendor right there might have been a man who purchased a lot of BC armor from people. I'm just saying. That vendor easily could have bought a lot of it, because this is right at the very beginning of Wrath. People probably sold their old gear, maybe to him. Very easily could have sold it, you know? People are like, oh my god, I've had an adventurer sell me Illidan gear in a long time. I mean, to be fair, they probably didn't replace it right away, but you know what I mean. Judging by current expansions, how long it takes for you to replace gear. Imagine going to an inventor and just sell the armor from another planet. How does he even know what the armor's going for? We make a deal. He's like, I'll give you this much gold for it. And you're like, yeah, sure, just take it away from me. All right, Dustbringer. Now's your time to randomly show up. Sub 1,000. You could do it. You could do it. Sub 1,000. Sub 521. Okay, you didn't want to do that. Sub 522. Dustbringer. Which bobbers do I have? Give me a second when I'm done fishing this. Those are the bobbers that I have. I didn't do any of the Legion ones. I have, I think, one from Legion. That was it. I've done, like, none of these. These are on the list of things to do once we get to Legion. Yeah, I'm trying to fish up this dagger. You know it. Nope, that's gone. Time to find another pool. Okay. You're not wrong, Sully Moo. You're not wrong in that one, but I don't know how I feel about hearing that. I don't want to change my bobber. I like my hot dog. What's finding amusing is that some legendaries like Shadowmourne have vendor prices, and it's like 9 gold a pop. Like, oh yeah, this weapon was forged from the Lich King Citadel and minions. You give me 3 loaves of bread for it. Don't you? How can you hit me from that far? You're in the water with a dagger. How can you even hit a man on a cloud, you fucking freak? I'm trying to be Lakitu up here. Alright? Let me do this. Don't ruin my fun. And now it's not working again. Whatever. You have your all the things settings posted somewhere? No. I mean, well, yes, I do. Oh, wow, nice shirt. But I will be putting out a video tomorrow, actually, that goes over my all the things settings and other add-ons that I use for Zone Locked. There is one up right now. You can do !ATT. It will have an article that has settings, but they're from back when I first started the challenge, and ATT has definitely changed since then. But I will be posting a video tomorrow. That is my ATT settings, other add-ons I use, other add-on potential settings if anything needs to be set up. Stuff of that nature. It'd be the most accurate. I just need to make that video tonight. I don't think it should take me very long. And then you have reagents, remote zones didn't exist, decor wasn't real. It just wasn't a thing. Currencies, I don't think were shown on ATT. I think. Do you believe we can get one day the red orcs at the barber? What do you mean by the red orcs? You mean like the Maghar orc? That you can be with another thing? Or you mean the fell orcs? We'll be getting back into WoW and wanted some collecting on the side, but don't care about professions of decor. Yeah, I'll go over all my details and stuff. One's from TBC. Okay. Marsteg. The Maghar orcs and the Fell orcs are both from TBC. The Maghar orcs are the ones from the Grand, like Garrosh. And the Fell orcs are the ones in, like, Hellfire Citadel. Like the Hellfire Peninsula area that have, like, the spikes on them and stuff. Maghar are a little, I guess, closer to brown than they are red, I would say. I mean, I don't see why they wouldn't add Fel Orcs at some point, potentially. You can play as Eridar. Like you said. You mean the Fel Orcs? Okay. Yeah, maybe. I mean, like Sully Moose said over here on Twitch, we have Eridar, which are the red Draenei, so maybe Fel Orcs in the future at some point. Maybe. I have no idea. Any other fishing spots here? Or do we fish it all up? I think we fished it all up. Damn. Alright. Do the Murlocs. I don't care about that one. We'll come back for it. Man, I feel like I really need to sit down and try to figure out a bunch of stuff and try to organize and plan things. I don't feel as stressed like I have so much stuff to do all the time. It is, Vardas. It is. It's really good for fishing. I'm glad I remember that I could do this. Sorry to hear that, Ball. I'm really close to having Nax done, actually. I think not counting tier tokens, I'm really close to having it done. Yeah. 10 man, another what, 12 drops? 25 man, another 4 drops. Not counting, like I said, I don't think that would count tier tokens. Maybe it is counting tier tokens? I don't know. Need a zone drop and just a handful of items from stuff. I just need stuff from Patchwork and Grobulus, and then a zone drop in 25. We're getting there. We're making progress. Okay, I don't understand why sometimes it works and other times it just stops working for me to reel it in. I don't know what's up with that. Don't ever do that again. How many mana rays do I have? 8. How many are in my bank? 142. Alright. Why not? Not a Dustbringer. They do not be bringing the dust. We're not the dusting right now. Why does the button not work, dude? Whatever. I'm moving across the water. Can't do anything about it. Anyway, time to fish. How many casts are expected for Dustbringer? A fucking lot. Couple thousand. Many thousands. Going offhand, if you kill Opera event, do you spawn into Kara on the stairs or still at the start? I don't know. That I don't know. Well, this blue bar, Breezy, what you said it's a 10k, right? Breezy gave me the rarity for it. I'm pretty sure she said it's a 10k. But it's not, 10K is not like a hyper accurate number. We don't know the number. How much do these pygmy suckerfish sell for? A gold a piece? Holy shit, I have 200 of them in my bank. I can make it 200 gold. Oh my god. Crazy. What a time to be alive. I could sell fish. Not a grouper. We find out how good Breezy is at guessing. Is it with a single digit percent, or do you think it's time for... I mean, we don't know what the number is. I could fish it up this cast, for all we know. I could straight up just fish it up right now. Probably won't happen. Very likely won't happen, but it's possible. Let's chill. I'll tell you that right now. This is the most chill I've done in Zone Locked in a long time. Just vibing. Just chilling. Fishing. Relaxing. Don't get it very often. That's true. I mean, true, it is 50-50. You're not wrong. You get it or you don't. And as of right now, I didn't get it yet. All right, let's keep going. Where, oh, where is the next pool? We found the School of Borean Man-O-Wars. Nope. Line it up. Back it up. Perfect. If I laugh right now, but in my mind, I know they have a turtle and a dustbringer. Oh, Geldis. True. True. That's the real question. What am I fishing up first? The turtle or dustbringer? I mean, I already have the turtle. I got it from Wad. But I could fish up either or. Both are pretty low chance of getting that. Nothing. But guys, in case you didn't know, 4 minutes. 4 whole minutes yet until an ad break. And it's the last ad break, so you got your extra time to play. Better get ready for that. We got stuff to do. You guys got games to guess. And I'm still just fishing. I'm about at 600 cast. I definitely can hit 1,000 in his zone. It's really not that bad just doing this. Put 1,000 in his zone, go to the next one, keep going. Well, Black Dud, let me explain something to you. One, I don't want to buy it. Two, there's none on the auction house. Three, if it's on the auction house, it's going for many, many millions of gold. And I will not buy it. So, don't think I'm going to buy Dustbringer ever. Bucks. Cobalt. Clam meat. Get out of here, clam meat, you stink. Cheap was 800. That's pretty cheap considering the people that were saying that are on EU. Plan B would be Dustbringer from Dodie, yeah. That would be Plan B. I don't think it's going to be as long as Vanilla, but I do think it's going to be longer than TBC. I mean, we're in the first week, and I'm pretty much done Borean Tundra, other than just putting some more time into this dagger, and that's it. Well, technically the Nexus boss that's on Heroic only, I'm still missing a drop from. You know how often I try to change the camera angle in your stream when I play WoW at the same time and tapping out? Rainmaker, it's my camera. You can't move it. Yeah, when the next leveling event happens, I definitely plan on leveling my other account up so that way it could be a Dodie farmer. That's a full thing I'm planning on doing, so do a lot of Dodie runs. We like Dodie. We like quantum items, right guys? Right guys? We love quantum items. Buy the other account for it? So, Mr. Rod and I found a way that you can just start saving the lockout because it's mythic, which makes sense. And just basically save it to the final boss. So if I have it on my second account, I can put him in there and basically take it all the way to the final boss, kill it, don't kill the final boss, have that second account leave, have that lockout, and then I can put my main characters in there and they go straight to the final boss. Make it easier to farm. So that's what I'm going to do. And then other people who want to tag along can, and they're just in there. And I just have a character that permanently has Deos. And I don't have to swap characters or anything. It's just a second account, so I can do it for my main characters as well. Anyone that can solo Deos, which is a lot of characters. I did it on my Hunter, who's level 80 still, and wearing, like, Season 2 gear. He was able to solo it, so... Because a Ridicron was the thing that you were stuck behind. And if you're past that, Deos isn't that hard to farm. So a lot of my characters could just go do it, I bet. Alright, guys. Ad break time, here you go. It is 6:02. You have until 6:05 to play. And then until 6:15 do the rest. Current level gets much faster next X pack, so I'm going to take. Yeah, we are going to have increased quest XP next patch, so on Tuesday. And then we're also going to have Turbulent Time Waste starting at the end of the month. Is that a crocodile? That's a big crocodile. 2014. Oh. Oh. That guy. That guy is a big telling thing. It's Dragon Age. I saw that guy with the horns. I'm like, wait a second. That's a Dragon Age character.
Shotguns.
Oh my golly. Come on, guys. Look at.
You win.
That was just Kenobi. There he was.
Shotguns.
And that's why I have one Horde, one Alliance character for both my accounts, so I can skip it, log in and off on one character. Yeah. The skip's going to be good. Oh. Rating of 63%. For Mafia 1. Would you try to hit that exact number? Probably not.
Shotguns.
Hitting exactly one number is kind of crazy.
You win.
I just grab items. I'm not trying to hit any special number. I'm just trying to get up there.
Shotguns. Games?
Now, what are we looking at? What are we looking at? What is this? I'm not seeing anything that recognizes.
You win.
Oh, but I'll probably be like, don't even know what this game is.
Shotguns.
Games? 90%, huh? Looks like an older game, but came out in 2000. 2000. This is a Medal of Honor game. Just some old shooter game.
You win.
Oh, it's Thief. Thief 2. Look at that. Thief 2. All right, from here on out, if you fail it, you stop playing. All right? Don't fail. I love these zoomed in pictures. They're so good. Oh, that's bright. Ah, my eyes.
You win.
We had this game yesterday.
Shotguns. Games?
What am I looking at here?
You win.
I guess it's Worms Armageddon. That's what we're looking at there. Never played a Worms game.
Shotguns.
Blue.
Games?
Well, turquoise green. Whatever you want to call it. Bad water. I wish I wouldn't have to see the RP event before Deus dies all the time. True, that it does take a long time. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I know this game. I know this game.
You win.
Yes, it's Cud. I watched Meowfie and another friend were doing shit in this.
Shotguns. Games?
Holy shit, that's... Guys.
You win.
That was Halo.
Shotguns.
Continuing with old, like, early 2000 shooters. OG Call of Duty. I think Call of Duty came out in, like, 2000, didn't it? It wasn't, like, early 90s, was it? The late 90s, I mean?
Shotguns. Games?
Guys, this is... The full name. Full name.
You win.
Chat guess. Games?
Oh. This G&G? This G&G?
You win.
It's G&G.
Chat guess. Games?
What are we looking at here, guys? Helio says they know it. But do they? I think I might know it. No, I definitely don't know it. Never mind. Oh, it's more the DVD dating sim.
Chat guess.
All right. Now, could you guys get this one? It's Pixel. There's a guy. Now there's a lady. There's some text. Yeah, I don't know about this one. I think you guys might get stuck on this one.
You win.
Fuck. All right, fine. This next one, you're not getting. You're not going to get this one. See, you got ground. And then you have, oh shit, okay. Well, that's pretty easy to know what that is.
You win.
Yep, it's Dawn of War. All right, but this one, this next one, you ain't getting it. You're not getting it. Look at that. That's grass and some rocks. How are you going to figure out what this is from that?
You win.
All right, it's flour. Okay. Jolly Moo just bringing out the flour.
Chat guess.
Okay, but what about this one? There's people, and they're leaving, and there's a car with some military. It's a gun. Okay, it's Infamous Second Son. You guys are going to fail one of these. You will fail one of these, okay?
Chat guess.
You're going to fail one of these.
You win.
It was skate. As soon as I saw the skateboard, I was like, it's like 4 games it could be.
Chat guess.
Oh, now we're going to be stuck. Because that's nondescript. Oh, fucking stop. Guys, it's Lego. As soon as you see that, it's Lego. There's going to be one that you guys aren't going to get. I know it.
Chat guess. Games?
I'm not sure what exactly I'm looking at.
You win.
But apparently you knew what it was.
Chat guess.
All right, what do we got here? I have something in my mind. It might be it. I don't want to say anything. No, it's not the game I thought of. Ew, Volrod's here? Ew. Brother, ew. Look at 3 minutes.
Chat guess. Games?
You guys know what this is? We finished up Oculus today, Horsehead Guy, and we've been doing a lot of fishing and doing a lot of the raids. Oh, we are so not raiding tonight? Awesome, I can work on a video then. It's fine by me.
Chat guess. Games?
All right, now we're stuck here. What is this, guys? Huh? What is it?
You win.
Roblox.
Chat guess.
Okay, just make it easy. Just make it easy. Just put them right there. Just put it right there. This is going to be one that you guys are going to get stuck on. I know it. I fucking know it. You guys are going to get stuck on one of these.
Chat guess.
Oh my god. MCH or UCH.
You win.
It's Ultimate Chicken Horse. UCH. All right, this one right here. You guys will not make it the full 10 minutes right here.
Games?
I think I know what it is.
You win.
Yeah, it was Control. I saw that red. I'm like, that's the. God damn it! All right, this is it. This is it. This is the one that you guys aren't going to get.
Chat guess. Games?
Shit.
You win.
Yep. As soon as I saw that art style, I'm like, it could only be Cuphead. All right, with this one, you're not going to get 2 days in a row of getting to 10, the whole 10 minutes.
Chat guess.
Oh my god, he's right there. Why do they got to keep giving the easy one, man? This is the game I think it is.
You win.
Dude, Marvel, I played the shit out of Marvel Ultimate Alliance 1 on my PS2. I had so much fun with that game. All right, well, that was the 15 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Let me do this. Let me do this. Oh, we're so far ahead now. We are so far ahead. Do you see that? Look at that lead we got. Look at that lead. We are doing so well instead of in front of all these other people. I don't know who anyone else is here. Oh, Georgia, I know who that is. I actually know someone. But no one else. We're the best. No, I don't know about that, Auntie. That is very funny. I don't know why that was blocked off. Anyway, here's who's doing what. Sullymo at 101, Penguin at 51, Mog at 33, Ham at 19, Address at 14, Censorship at 11, Sevi at 11, and Jason at 9, Sparky at 9, and Kildis at 8. Of all time, there it is. I'm not going to read off who's who, but you guys could see who's doing what. If we're looking at all-time top channel, I was at 30 yesterday. I'm at 28 today. Oh, dude, we're making progress. We're scooching up here. We are scooching up here. I know we're going to do it. I will put Blakey and Lord Happy Cats down because I know both of them. I'll show that I'm the best. All right, good job, guys. Good job. Good job, good job, good job. What zone did we go to? I don't know, Mickey, because we didn't choose one yet, Buckaroo Man. I'm fishing. Oh, no, we're still fishing up for the dagger. That's what I'm doing. All right, Sparky, have a good one. What's up, Tansar? How you doing today? Yeah, I'm going to probably get to 600. We'll run Molten Core, and we'll go from there. You know, I want to get to at least 600. Well, 650 maybe. I'm just looking at the time and how long it's going to take me to do Molten Core, which isn't very long. We're not doing too bad today. Finished up Oculus. Just got fishing to do. Doing some raids. Oh, because your Weekend Warrior game this weekend is fucking Warframe, buddy? Is that it? Is that it?
Uppies.
Yo, Dansar, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, Volrod, I'm making a quick video. I'll explain it later. There is an easy Weekend Warrior game we can do. Well, let me rephrase that. We could do a weekend warrior game. Is better to put it. Yeah, I'll be doing the Legion Fisher friends. But there was a game that I saw, unfortunately it doesn't have achievements, and I'm kind of like not wanting to play, but at the same time it looks fun. I just wish it had achievements, or I would have really put it at the weekend warrior game. No, Mog, they didn't. I want to go for achievements. It's not my fault that people put games out and don't want to add achievements to them. An easy way. All right, an easy thing to get people in there is to go for achievements. Just add them. Yes, I'm still playing a game. You can easily still play a game if there's achievements, to go for achievements. That's still like playing the game. Like, you still have to do stuff in the game. That's the whole point of the achievements. I'll tell you this right now. I wouldn't put that much time in the fucking Labyrinthine if it didn't have achievements. You bet your ass I would not have 100% of that shit if it didn't have achievements. Like, I would not have had like 100-some hours in that game if it wasn't for achievements. For sure, I would have played it for 2 days and then stopped playing it and never touched it again. There's a lot of games that would just never get touched if achievements weren't in there. And that is for sure. RKO's dry today. No zone drops. Not even dupes. The only dupe frog drops. Got all quests done though. Hey, there you go, horsehead guy. Nice work. Nice work. Another reinforced. Damn. A lot of crates. Any more? Yep. There's a node. Like, I just like getting achievements. Some games, I think, just aren't as fun without achievements. Achievements drive people, at least they do for me, to do everything available in the game. They drive me to do a lot of things that I wouldn't do. If a game doesn't have achievements, sometimes I'm just not going to want to keep playing it. Some games are 100% carried because they have achievements. Like, without a doubt. Yeah, I mean, I'm not like saying like games are only good if they have achievements, but let's be real. Let's be like super real here. There are a lot of games out there, and if we watch the Summer Game Fest, more games have been pushed to Steam this year than the last couple of years, right? There's a lot of shit out there. And I mean this as literal, like, it's a lot of half-baked games and a lot of garbage. Things just get pushed and just thrown out there. Not everything is going to be worth my time. If I want to be selective on what games I want to play, they most likely either need to be really fun with friends or they have to have achievements. I'm not going to just play some garbage, random, rinky-dink game that gets uploaded to Steam because it's just there. All right, Horsehead Guy, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good weekend. There's just so much. And it's annoying because I like games. I want to play games. Gaming is like my hobby, has been forever, and I really enjoy it. Hell, I went to school to make games. I have a bachelor's in game design. But there's just a lot of garbage out there. And I don't want to sift through all of it. I just want achievements. That's what I like. And like that's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with that, Mog. I don't have a Switch. I'm not going to play a Switch. Even though I did contemplate buying a Switch for the flight to California and play Pocopia on the plane. Like, I like achievement hunting. And a lot of games come out that don't have achievements. And I'm going to be honest with you. Sure, it sounds mean. But if it doesn't have that, I'm not interested. Except for the one that I am actually interested in playing with friends. But there's no achievements, but I have a feeling it might get achievements. Volrad, I'm not even done streaming yet. I want to eat dinner. I do have a video I want to make tonight. I'm not going to be full editing. Because I don't think it's going to take very long, but I still need to work on it. So I don't know when I'm going to be super available. I will be available at some time tonight. I don't think it's going to be super late. I still need to get 3-hour mins. Maybe. I don't know how long it's going to take me to make this video. It shouldn't take me very long. It really shouldn't. But you know how I get with like nitpicky stuff. It will be sometime tonight. I don't know. I wish I can give you a better estimate. I just don't know. Look. Here's how it is for me, Mr. Rod. Do your things. If you got free time, we can play the games. If you don't have free time, I'll just play Battlefield and just run around with my pistol headshotting people and feeling like a god. Or then someone would run up on me, I'll miss every single one of my shots, and I'll feel like the worst player known to man. Okay? It's fine. Do your thing. Alright, I don't think there's any more fishing notes. I think that might have been the last one. Yes, it is. Alright, I want to try to get to 650. But I don't know if that's going to happen. So I'm going to go until about 6:30. Which is like 5 more minutes. And then we'll head over to Molten Core. Try to polish off Molten Core. See what we can get anyway. And then we'll probably come back, end with fishing. Depending on how much time is left. Game, come on. Why do we got to do this? Why do we have to do this? Like, I'm just trying to fish and we'll be fine. Don't be like this to me, all right? Knock it off. I will say, Mr. Rod, if we are not raiding, can you make a post in the NA raid chat saying that we will not be raiding tonight because no one's here? I don't know if you did or not. Oh, you did. Okay. I have to, like, scroll up to find it. I have this very little window of what I can see that's below OBS. I can only see like 1, maybe 2 chat messages, so I had to scroll to find it. Why is the button sometimes working and sometimes not working? It pisses me off. No, I think it's possible. I think I can hit 650 and then do Molten Core would be good. And then Wednesday will probably, unfortunately, will probably be some more fishing. Not much, though. Fishing, a teensy tiny bit of wood chopping. And then we'll probably spin or roll or whatever I'm doing. I'll probably spend this weekend trying to figure out what I want to do to decide a new zone. We'll do that on Wednesday and get going. I think it would be better the sooner than later, Mr. Rod, about what we're doing with Raid. And figure that out as soon as possible instead of waiting. But we can do that. All right. Oh, off. Please let me mount. Thank you. I just need another 25 casts. We can do this. And then I can try to finish off Molten Core, which I only have a handful of items I need from Molten Core yet. Look, let's be real. Today was still a good day. I did get the horse mount from Karazhan as a bonus mount. So we even got a bonus mount today. We really can't say like today was a bad day. Finished off Oculus, got a bonus mount, got a bunch of drops from different raids. It wasn't a bad day. You know, it was not a bad day. It's just unfortunately that the Dustbringer exists and we got to go fishing for it. So a little on the unfortunate side, but that's what happens when you are zone locked. That's what happens when you do stuff. You get stuck. Sometimes you got tedious farms like fishing. Sometimes you got to pickpocket. Sometimes you're grinding Erico feathers to try to get 30 feathers to open up a satchel, and inside that satchel is just a bunch of garbage. You have to do it over and over and over until you finally get the fucking 8 things that you need. But sometimes you got to do that. What can you do? That's how zones go. Dustbringer is the kind of item would hope to get from a quantum item. You are very correct. And I'm wondering how I would go about doing Dodie runs, getting a dagger, learning the dagger, and all the daggers that I have to go, which is a lot because I haven't collected a lot of daggers, and I happen to get a Dustbringer as I'm in Wrath. How I would even go about that in the video is going to be, that would be wild. Like, hey guys, you don't think that I've been fishing for, and I got 7,000 casts in so far, and I haven't fished it up yet? Oh yeah, by the way, I went and got a quantum item from Dawn of the Infinites, and it happened to be the dagger, and it dropped. Like, that would be just a crazy thing to put in the video. Hey, I spent all this time fishing, but it didn't matter because I got it from a quantum item drop. That'd be insane. Like, look how many daggers I actually have already, right? Warrior, dagger. I still have like another 400 some daggers to get. The likelihood of me pulling... Actually, it's way more than that because sources. Like, could you imagine if I just pulled Dustbringer out of all these ones that I have remaining? I just happen to pull Dustbringer. It'd be kind of wild. Like, right there it is. Like, I pull that. It's a unique model, too. It'd be kind of crazy. Considering I have all these to get. Anything prior to Dragonflight, which is a lot. So right about, what, here? Yeah, it'd be a lot, but it'd be crazy. Be funny. I'd be a little pissed. I'm not gonna lie, I'd be kind of pissed about it. Because I spent all that time fishing. I wouldn't have had to spend all that time fishing if I got it from a quantum item. But it'll be funny for a video. And sometimes I'm willing to have things like that happen for content. That's for sure. All right, 10 more casts, then we're going to Molten Core. We need to finish this up, get this done. And we'll be in a good spot. Good spot. Back to the lake, I guess. None of the things are up. And here. Betting on the expansion of a quantum item drop is something that would be fun. Actually, not a bad idea. Like, what expansion is this going to come from? Take your bets. Like, look. I would love to just stockpile quantum items and have, like, a big opening of them. Alright? But I know for a fact that I would not be able to contain myself. And I would open them preemptively. I know for a fucking fact. Like, I have a hard time holding one in my inventory because I want to open it right away. Having, like, say a warband tab full in your warbank, I don't know if I could do that. I don't know if I could physically hold that many quantum items. I don't know if I could do that. That'd be a lot to hold on to, but holy shit, that'd be so fun to open. The quantum items, for anyone who does not know what they are, come from the end of the Dawn of the Infinite dungeon in Dragonflight. And they are basically anything. If you get a quantum dagger, you can basically get any dagger from the game of any appearance that you are missing from before Dragonflight. Just any of them. There are some stipulations, but... And then you say chest pieces, shoulders, two-handed axes, bows, like anything. You need a quantum item as anything like that. It's just a loot box of something that you're missing. It is always a guaranteed drop from Dawn of the Infinites on Mythic. It'd be a lot. It'd be a really fun opening, though. Like a clue scroll box opening. God, I love those. But man, I don't know if I could have the self-control not to open them preemptively. Oh, I'm well over what I need to do. Let's go to Molten Core. Because I love opening them. I don't know if I could hold on to it. Yeah, it was, I think it came out season 2. I don't remember. But yeah, that could be really fun. I just don't know if I could hold myself to it and not open them. However, say I get my 5th warband tab, and in there I fill it all with Dodie items, all quantum items, and then just open them up on like the subathon. Ooh, that'd be... That's... Ooh. What is Argentina stuff? Why am I getting Argentina stuff on Collect? Get out of here. I mean, I understand why I'm getting it where I'm at, but just like, you know what I mean. That could be something. My brain just did a brain, and I don't know if I could do it. I don't know if I could do that, Penguin, because I don't have that many characters that could probably kill Galakrond at the moment. And my DK and my Warlock definitely can because they're 90. I only have 2 90s, and of all my other 80s, they're not really geared. I don't know if I could do that. A big maybe situation. Alright, I don't really care about Dark Iron Ore. I should, but at the same time, I just don't fucking care right now. It's at the end of stream. I'm just not really caring. Gehennis has 1 drop. Shazra has 1 drop. Harbinger has 1 drop. Golemag has 1 drop. And Rag has a single drop. That I... Technically 2 drops. Never mind. 1's for a pattern that I can't get. I think I actually did Doty on both my characters this week. I don't remember if I did one. How many Dawn of the Infinite runs are you doing per week? I haven't done a lot since Midnight came out. We used to do them a lot with everyone, like it was a group thing, but I don't remember what it is. How many I've not many. The answer is not many. Maybe one, and it maybe two. Gehennis Lawbringer gauntlets. No, you son of a bitch! You didn't even give me Lawbringer gauntlets. I mean, yo, Blood of the Mountain from that. Nice. I'm still getting the ones that are easy. I'm just not going out of my way for Dark Iron. Okay? Maybe when you finish Wrath, you could do something like opening 100 of those as items of celebration. Maybe. It's... I can only get one per character per week, guaranteed. But I do really like the idea of just stockpiling them. But like I said, I don't know if... I tried doing that before, and I got to 10, and I'm just like, dude, I have to open these now. I could not hold it back anymore. Alright, Baron Gedon. Didn't get anything I needed from either of those. No binding and no Arcanist gloves. Hooray. But Legion tailoring? I'm gonna go bring my paladin through here? God damn it, dude. Harbinger and Gulamag yet. And that's gonna be at Molten Core. Yeah, see, Molten Core doesn't take me that long. I don't know why I was like, I need to go in here at a certain time. I could have gone fishing for a little bit more. Oh yeah, Breezy, congrats. Dude, I would love a T-Boost. If you guys don't know, I'm pretty sure I've said it in many videos and streams. I'm sure most of you know, but if you don't, I'm having a little collection of World Drop Epics. I just like getting them a lot, and I'm just getting them all. Like, all the ones I actually loot. Never gotten a T-Boost. Well, I would love to get a T-Boost, learn it, and put it in my collection. Golemag. Night Slayer chest piece, Golemag? No. No Night Slayer chest piece. And wow, the blacksmithing pattern. That's soulbound. I already know it on my Death Knight, but still. Boring, dumb, stupid. We had a lot of good luck with raids today. I can understand that not getting any more. That drop would, would be a thing. Okay, here's my little collection, because I'm actually really proud of it. Up here is all the classic World Drop Epics that I have gotten. On collect. I've looted every single one of these. And then these are the only two TBC ones that I managed to get. Because I got through TBC really quick, so we weren't in there as long. But I've gotten a fair bit of World Drop Epics. I just like getting them. I hope we can get some from Wrath, get a few from Wrath, and actually put them in my collection. That would be cool. I'd be happy with that. I'm happy with all the ones I did get. But I do want an actual, like, looted collection of all the World Drop Epics in the game. I'll figure out some way how to make that into content. I don't know. Oh my god, Night Slayer shoulders. We actually did get something. Night Slayer shoulders. Oh my god, we're so close. We're so close. We're so close, man. We're so goddamn close. I need 4 more actual, like, armor pieces. The rest are, like, patterns or whatever. Finally got it to drop. Very excited, very excited. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. That's a worthy Molten Core run, and we got some stupid-ass pet I'm deleting. Hell yeah. Sounds good. Do I have time? Do I give a shit about BWL? Yeah, we'll do BWL real quick, and that's how we'll end the stream.
More work?
We'll do BWL. Taco Banda? Dude, I'm so sorry. I have no idea how to say your name. But I appreciate the sub. Thank you very much for the prime. And Taka it is, because that's what I'm going to call you. Unless... Is it backwards? No. Alright, let's go do BWL. We have some time. We can get it done real quick. Imagine when Blizz finally implements working item displays for housing, you actually have the item in order to display it instead of just drawing it from your collection. I mean, yeah, I think it'd be better to have it draw from your collection than actually physically getting the item, but I also think it would be cool. I don't know, there's a lot of collectors, myself included, that we physically can't hold on to all that stuff. Alright, how do you say it then? If that's not, like, if no one's got your name right, how exactly do you say it? The recipe book, I would be really happy with if they actually did that. One, because it's my idea. Which would be cool to have something I made, or an idea I came up with implemented to the game. But if not, still just be useful in general. So I appreciate the prime, thank you. If there's anything I can get from this raid that I really want to have done, it's just the crown from Nefarian, so I don't have to go farm him anymore. Because if I can just kill Velistraz over and over and get the thing, that'd be awesome, but I really want this crown off of Nefarian, so I don't have to come into here and farm him anymore. Kill Nefarian, get the crown. I have to come back in with the thing on my Death Knight. That's fine, it's whatever, don't care. Oh, dude, 100%. Like, back in the day when breaking the eggs actually had a cast time, and it wasn't just an instant break. And even then before that, like, lower level, just trying to farm it by yourself was a pain in the ass. It was not fun. It was not fun at all. I gotta talk to Velistraz, not Nefarian.
Your ally here attempted to match his power against mine.
Really annoyed with the paladin changes. I mean, what's the purpose of making Word of Glory cost 3 holy power and double the mana of Flash Heal? Is it new class changes or ones that are... Are there new changes that just got announced? Or is it something else? Are you talking about, like, stuff that changed from whenever? Or just midnight changes? I mean, that's kind of like maybe part of the reason why I think Pali's kind of not doing great right now.
Destruction! Cower mortals before the wrath of Lord. No! I must fight this.
Alright, Velistraz. Velistraz. Wanna drop your Netherwind build? Nope. Up every other belt known to man except Netherwind. His appearance in Shadowlands when the suppression room was bugged and didn't have a slow effect actually made this pretty fun to farm until they fixed it. What's in the Northern do you think will take the longest, not including dailies or raids? Not including dailies or raids? Ice Crown is still going to take the longest. There's still 4 dungeons in that zone. I think that one's going to be the longest. I need to save Death Town's... That's right, he can't be... Alright, I need to be careful. Not kill the guy that I need... Oh, nope, not that guy. Single target the entire time. Right. Oh, no, it was a flame. It was the flame scale. I killed the wrong mob. Wait, it's fine. It's fine. I can die. This will reset. This entire pack resets. I'm like 90% sure it does that. It does. Thank God I remembered that. I chose the wrong pack. Or wrong mob to kill. It's the Talon Guard, not the Seether. Seether? The band? Seether? Yeah, Art of Tournament's there, but Art of Tournament, I think, like, yes, everyone is, like, rightfully to not be, like, to be concerned with the Art of Tournament. I agree. But it's... oh my god, what was that? What did I just... It was Nizao, I bet. You need to not die, buddy. Can you just do the launch, please? Thank you. One, light it up. He's on the way. I don't even want to attack. I don't... Okay, I gotta attack now. Come on, buddy. As long as I don't hit him, Nizao shouldn't spawn. You missed the knockback. I'm too high of a level now that he could potentially miss too much. Damn, dude. As long as I don't hit back, nothing should spawn and kill him. I just need him to do the charge and actually hit me. The problem with being level 36 now. Come on, you can do it. Thank you. Still better than going through the entire room, I feel. And he's dead. Not too bad. Not too bad. Alright, I just want to get these bosses done. Straight to Nefarian. There's no earth, wind, and fire that can randomly pull Chromagus. We're okay. That's a joke for some of you. Oh wow, pristine black diamond. They still sell for 1,200? What the fuck? Alright. Alright, bitch. Oh my god, did these guys die? I don't have to worry about being chain stunned anymore? Oh my god, happy days. Level 36 coming in clutch now, if you ask me. I don't want a lot of these fish. You know, I'll worry about all that later. I don't know why they're 1,200 right now. Are they used for anything else? Oh, yeah, they are. Okay. That feels good, let me tell you. Chromagus. Hitting him. Let's see what I get now. Brilliant chromatic scale. Oh, I got all the other scales this time. I wonder if it's a level thing. I wonder if it only does it because I'm a certain level above him. That's the first time I've gotten all those scales. No, D-man, you can blaze through the eggs in like 10 seconds. You just walk past, hit the button, they break. They're super easy.
Let the games begin.
Yeah, that's the first time I got all the other dragon scales off of Chromagus. I wonder if it has to be because I'm a higher level. And it's like, for some reason, there's like a weird level cutoff to it. That'd be odd. I don't know why it would be like that. I don't know. Come on, guys, hurry up. I gotta fight Nefarian. He's gotta drop his Netherwind cow. I think my skinning is 300. No, I'm 276, my bad. I mean, that could also be it. Maybe it's a skinning thing. Alright, Nefarian. Netherwind crown. That's what I'm looking for. He fucking dropped it. Oh my god, he dropped it. I don't have to kill Nefarian ever again. I actually don't have to kill Nefarian. I could just go in and kill Velistraz, and that's it. I don't have to kill Nefarian anymore. That feels so good. I don't have to do all this stuff. The only thing... I only have to kill him for just this achievement, but I want to do that on my Death Knight, who has the cape. Kalek does not have to do this. My Death Knight will do this achievement. My Death Knight has the cape. That's fine. This would be, I think, the first actual 100% raid. It says there's some zone drops yet. I don't... Oh, just the Elementium ingots, which I need to make stuff for all that. So other than Elementium ingots, which I don't even know how many you're going to need. But I have a fair bit of Elementium ingots already. It's not that bad. That's it. That's where we're going to end it. The stream. I mean, I can go back to Stormwind and turn this stuff in, I guess. Just vendor, but I have nothing else to do. I'm going to end the stream in like 4 minutes. That feels so goddamn good.
We meet again. Heroes of the Alliance. The Dragon Isles have awakened and beckon the dragon flights.
It feels really, really good. They just be done and have it done, and oh my god. Deposit reagents. Cleared up a lot of bag space. That's all over the place. That's just going to be permanent. Well, hold on. I know this is not going to make any sense on why I'm doing this, but I want to have this first tab be just Wrath ingredients so we can look at what I get throughout the expansion. Drasdo, I just need to do a little bit more fishing in it, which will get done really easily. I'm not super concerned. But basically, Borean Tundra is done. For the most part. Like, very, very... Ooh, Golden Pearl. Like, very, very close to being done. And put all this stuff in here. Deposit reagents, and those didn't get deposited in. You know what? Fuck it.
See you later.
Near enough done. Yeah, it's like...
Would you like to purchase something?
It will be done within the first hour, most likely. Maybe 2 on Wednesday. It's not going to take very long to get it all done. I could do it off stream, but I want to be honest with you, I don't want to. And that's it.
Very well then.
You got the blade fishing? No, I did not. I'm going to add some more fishing. I want to get to 1,000 whatchamacallit, 1,000 casts for it in Borean, and then we're going to move on, and then I'll just do another 1,000 casts in the next zone and keep going with that. But I think I'm going to call it a little early. It's 2 minutes early. I got nothing else to do. So we're just going to end it here. I'm going to zoom in on collect. Oh, I'm not even wearing my Northern shit from today. Because I was doing whatever. Whatever. Didn't even notice the hat wasn't on the entire day. But I want to get out of here. I want to thank you all for hanging out with me and vibing with me today. I really do appreciate all of you. Tomorrow, just a reminder, is going to not be the Terracar Forest video because that's very delayed. It's going to be the how I set up all the things and other add-ons that I use, so that way people can always reference it in the future. So it's not going to be what you're looking for, but it's just something to add on to it. So I hope you at least give it a watch, so that way I know that people like seeing that kind of stuff, I guess. Anyway, I'm getting out of here. You guys have a fantastic rest of your night. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I will see you all on Wednesday. Bye-bye.